Now Taxes is getting the TurboTax app and filing your taxes yourself 100% free if you didn't file with us last year. Pay $0 when you file by 2/18. All tax forms, all 100% free. Now this is taxes. File free in the app by 2/18. When you switch to TurboTax, do it yourself.
Good morning. Hello. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to do some polls. I'm super excited for today. I hope everybody else is. And everybody that's done polls already, I hope things went your way. Oh man, this login music is too nice. So good. So I think I figured out what I want to do here polling wise, like specifically. And we'll see what happens. I would like to save some rubies today if we can help it. And so I'm thinking that what I want to do is I do, you know, since Temenos is the goal, I'm thinking because of that and because of his ultimate being the primary reason for pulling him, right? Oh, you know what? I should just put the ads team over on the other set, right? So if we're farming, we don't have to switch over. So I think because of that, I think we've got to get a second copy of him so we can use on him right away. And I know, like, not necessary, but I think I do want to try to do at least a little polls for Agnea too. What's up, guys? How's it going? Did we do polls yet, or are you guys waiting to do polls too for any reason? I'm thinking that I want to try to get 2 Temenoses and 1 Agnea, and the reason I do think I'm maybe gonna pull on her is because I like her A4, so I want to unlock her so I can potentially like exchange her A4 eventually. It wouldn't be my main target with the exchange right now, but I think long term it would be nice to get her A4 if we can. And so I think we'll try to do some polls too. Oh, you didn't get anything. Sorry to hear that, Wiz, but I admire and I respect your self-control with only doing what you were willing to do. That is not always easy in gacha games when it comes to polls, right? So I'm happy that you were able to do that. I'm sorry that you didn't actually get anything, but okay, so we've got 160 now. This is, yeah, the localization, so they actually gave us some rubies for that. And I don't know if anybody saw, but on Discord they actually posted yet another apology letter for the localization, and they did say that they're working on it and that they're gonna try to do better. So fingers crossed they actually meant it. We'll see. You know, we'll see, but hopefully, right? Like hopefully. Okay, okay, let's take a look in here. It's just gonna be the intro to them, right? Yeah. I love their art. You know, I don't think I've been very shy about my love for Agnea as a character over the last couple years, since her game came out, and Temenos too, remember, because like both of the Octopath 2 playthroughs I've done on stream, right? I've done the ranking and stuff. Like if I come back over, where's my tab? Where's my tab? If I come back over here and we look at, oh, wait, hold on. What is this following then? Oh, okay. If we come back over here and look at this briefly, like if I get out of the way, like I rated all of the chapters, right? And this was like trying to be objective, trying to keep my heart out of it, right? And like the first playthrough back on launch, Temenos was objectively my favorite character story-wise. Now heart-wise, like who do I love the most? He's not there, but I think he's a very interesting designed character, right? Like with his personality as far as being a person of the church goes and everything. He's very fun, and I like his sense of humor, and there's something to be said for his bluntness too. No more octopus mans in the future. I mean, maybe we'll see. That was really funny to see though, right? But yeah, so I mean, this is the paid stuff. We're not doing that, but I guess should we just dive in now? One thing we've also got these. Okay, we've got this as well. So we're gonna do a lot of polling, I think. Yeah, I think we're still gonna save this stuff down here. So I think we're only gonna be polling on Temenos and maybe Agnea's banners. One very important note that I saw discussed on the new Octopath server, or at least the new server to us, the now official server, is that because Partitio's banner is still here, you cannot off-banner him on any of these four, because his first release banner is still active until we get the, I guess technically the third wave of Octopath 2 characters. You won't be able to off-banner Partitio, but depending on when the third wave comes, if they come after the fifth, well, they might actually not, right? Like they might do that intentionally for money's sake, right? Like they could very well bring out the next wave next week. I think probably not. Well, you know what? Actually, probably, right? Because we got Partitio and Isla a week ago, and now we're getting Agnea and Temenos. So we might actually get the third wave of them next week. In which case, you would be able to off-banner Temenos, or sorry, not Temenos, Partitio, but you would not be able to off-banner Temenos or Agnea. So the way they're doing this is also making it harder to get all of them, basically, right? Because we can't off-banner them. which is probably a monetary choice, like intentionally done choice, right? But whatever. Because for, I mean, selfishly, for me personally, like I'm probably not gonna pull on any of the other Octopath 2 characters. We'll see, but most likely I won't. Most likely I'll just do the one single pull thing that we do with the skip banners. But yeah, I mean, for anybody else that wants more than just one of the Octopath characters, this is gonna make it a little tough until we get at the very end, the last. I guess because I started with one, I guess we'll have one last one at the end. Hikari and Casti. Yeah, Casti is good, and she's even. I mean, I don't personally remember her looking that appealing outside of Axe teams, but I have heard some people mention that. So maybe there definitely could be some truth to that. I do remember last year when we revisited looking at them, you know, after a lot of the post Octopath 2 characters had already come out, and we could see, you know, how the meta shifted with the Octopath 2 characters, and then how it shifted again afterwards. I think I shifted more, you know, because originally some of them as DPS characters like Hikari and Oswald looked very, very appealing compared to what we had. But the DPS characters after them are even more power creep. And so like it felt like we shifted with the Octopath 2 characters from you wanting them for DPS purposes to switching to you wanting them for support purposes. So then it kind of felt like Particio, Casti, even Temenos, like kind of moved up, and the DPS kind of moved down. Now we'll have to see, because we've heard a lot of rumors about Ochette getting buff, Ochette and Throne potentially getting buffs, which I think they do deserve and need. And so they could very well end up being quite strong if they get buffs. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's kind of where my mind is at right now. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking, because I think I need to go back to my pull planner, because I think Shanna is another character that I do want to add to the list. And so partly because of Shanna is why I don't think I will do any pulls on Casti. Yeah, no, you're right. It is Shanna. She looks like she can do a lot of what the other really good apothecaries can do, like Prim X, like the healing and everything. But she also adds like a bunch of SP sustain, I think, from my understanding with it. Like I haven't talked to anybody that's used her. Well, I probably have actually, but that was last year. But she has all this stuff that revolves around, what was the mechanic? It's like SP, it almost sounds like it's an SP barrier, where she can give overflowing SP. It's called SP stock. And so like her 6-star passive, her 6-star upgrade to her 1-star passive makes it so she gives 40% SP stock, 40% of her max SP as SP stock to everyone when the battle starts. So that sounds like SP barrier to me, like 40% more SP. So all of your characters will start every single combat with 140% of their SP pool. I think that's what that means. It doesn't actually, on the website, it doesn't actually describe SP stock. So I'm just, well, actually with her TP active, it does kind of. It says SP stock and amount 50 to 150 based on boost level. So the SP stock can either be a numerical value or a percentage value, and I think that still means overflow, like a SP barrier. And then she's also got bonuses like when she's at full SP. So oh Oh yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind, right? Yeah, the undying status condition, which is kind of like the re-raise that like Alauna X has, except it's better, right? Because instead of die like the characters dying and then coming back, the characters are just preventing death entirely. So like they could be full healed with regen immediately following the turn if they don't get hit again, something like that, right? Which is from a buff standpoint, that's even better. Exactly. Yep, that's what I'm. Yep, exactly. So it's even better. So there's multiple very unique things she does. So she's a very strong character and a very good target for free to play and spenders alike. Okay, shall we get started? Let's do some polls. Let's start up here at this one, and maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get like some dupes or something that we could use, because there's still quite a few A4s that I could use yet. Yeah, this is the main. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I'm not sure if we'll do polls on the alt. I think I'll probably wait and I'll think about it. I'm not sure, because I do remember saying like within the last couple months that moving forward, I think I kind of want, with the accelerated schedule that we know we're getting and we see it, right? I think I will probably try to target different characters with each account, just so we can play them and we can see them. And I know a lot of us here in our little community will be getting like all of the characters or most of them, but I think still from a playing perspective and a viewing perspective, it'll probably still make sense. So like for Casty, I will probably pull for Casty on the ult account and not on this account. But yeah, okay, let's go. Let's see what we got, if we got anything here. You know, how many rubies do you have right now, Kuma? Because that also figures into it a little bit, right? Like they gave us so many rubies that I felt comfortable doing like a couple 10 pulls for these characters, and I'm glad I got them in what I did, because if I would have done as many pulls as I did and I didn't get Isla 2, I probably would have felt a little like it was a little rough, because I think I ended up doing about 40 pulls, right? And so we got very lucky. Yeah, I mean 4,000. Yeah, and that's the other thing. He just wants to be in a merchant team, so probably not. Remind me, how's it going, Pixel? Did you do any polls for Isla? Oh, is that true? Maybe he did. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, most of the chatter outside of here on stream that I've seen and heard about Temenos has not been very positive. And so I'm kind of trying to take most of the negativity with a grain of salt, because of how much I've talked about really wanting and needing and trying to get a potency buffer, and I have had no luck. So I'm looking forward to him. But yeah, I don't know as far as the buffs, because the website we're always using on here just doesn't have that information, right? Like it just they just don't have the buffed stuff on there, so it's hard to tell unless like you had the character before and then you got him now on here too. Like it was really easy for me to tell that Herminia and Xenia had been buffed, right? Yeah, that's you know, and I was even more so than that, right? Like where when we were thinking we were getting end of service, we had multiple banners for Solon, multiple banners for Canary, and I just whiffed left and right. Now if in hindsight I would have known that they would have returned, because I think each of them both were on either like class or double banners on global 2 times within the last like 4 months, right? If I would have known we would have got them 2 times each, I could have saved up and I could have pitied one of them, but I didn't know that, and so I spent what rubies I had for the first times they came around, and then I didn't have enough to pity them the second time, and so then I ended up whiffing on it. And so like the lack of communication and the fact that I thought the game was ending, I mean, I still could have been more patient, but also how would I know to be more patient too, right? So hindsight 2020. Oh, nice, Pixel. So you're liking him so far. That's good. That's good to hear. It doesn't look like we're getting anything here, which is actually usually good, because it seems like whenever you go in on doing a poll session in gachas, and it's probably just what's the right terminology for that? I don't remember. I don't think it's confirmation bias, but it's something where your like experiences like weigh how you view stuff or something, right? Like it's felt like whenever you do a certain number of polls, you're just kind of, because of the math, you're just kind of more and more due for stuff the more polls you get into it. And so like that feeling makes it feel like this isn't actually a bad thing. We're not getting anything on these 30 here. Okay, so let's go like I said, let's start with Temenos, and we're really hoping to get 2 copies of him, right? Because I want to U10 him, just like what Pixel is talking about, and I would like to do that early, so then maybe we could do a few polls for Agnea too, and try to pick her up, because it would be nice to get her A4 from the exchange, which means we have to get her at the very least. And because there's no other Octopath 2 characters that I want or will be pulling on for this account, the option of going to Pity and then choosing her in the future is not really on the table for me, I don't think. It is on the table here since they're dual banners, I think, right? Like I'm pretty sure they share the fragments. So at worst case scenario, we pick up 1 copy of him, and then me. That's gonna be tough, whether I U10 him or pick her up too. We'll have to see, but hopefully it won't come to that. Oh, that's an interesting distinction about the ult gauge and being able to turn one ult with him. That's pretty cool. Oh, interesting. So on the website it says burst heal. It says burst heal too. Let's see here. Where is he? I still have him up, don't I? Yeah. And you're talking about. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Oh, it extends it too? Okay. That was one of the questions we had about him, right? Oh, maybe not. No, that looks like it already says that. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, let's just go. Let's YOLO send it. You know, over the last few years, we've got some really good luck, and I think it was always on the bottom of 2 banners, right? Like, yeah, that would be interesting. We'll have to see. I personally am pulling him almost entirely. Well, actually, you know what? Which one is his passive? And this also goes. It's his 3-star passive. This also goes to being free to play and not having access to more A4s, right? Like I guess there's 3 reasons I'm wanting to pull him: his passive, his barrier, and his ult. And those all fill needs that my entire roster has, right? The first one is because of lack of debuffing accessories, right? Like I have Yan Longs, but I don't have, gosh, I can't even remember. Whose is it that does the physical defense break on break? Is that Nikola's or is hers the attack one? Yeah, I think I agree with you, Pixel. I think that's where I'm at right now too. But I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. So let's go. Let's get started. Now, thinking back to the was it the 1.5 year anniversary or was it the 1 year? I think it was actually the 1 year anniversary with Bargello and Sonia. When we pulled Sonia, the bottom of the two banners, we got we got 2 copies, and then again for the 2 year anniversary when we got the sisters. I think that was 2 years. We also got 2 pulls of Alauna X too. So not to like jinx myself, but that would be pretty gnarly if we got 2 here in the first time pulled. But let's see. Let's do the gacha pull and see what happens. Okay. Starting off slow. Okay. All right. Probably. Yeah, and that's totally valid, Onin. I mean, you have characters that make these two not necessary. The only thing that would come into play for you would be whether or not, like, long term that you wanted either of their A4s, and I'm assuming your answer to that was no, right? Otherwise, you probably would have done some polls for them. Okay, so, oh well, yeah, I might actually want to look at that. We'll save that. Yeah, I'm gonna save all of our polls. I like to do that when we do these big poll sessions here. I mean, in theory, I mean this could be a short poll session if RNGesus is nice to us, but we'll see. Okay, can we see the fancy one? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, no, I think when we were looking at her kit, because doesn't her TP passive, which is actually just like a second active, doesn't that have a couple turns of a charge? Yeah, it has 2 turns charge. So yeah, you need her. I think you need her to be U10 to ult with her on turn 1, which is I think how you want to get her stacks going as soon as possible, and then you can, and then using the TP passive, you can maintain them throughout a whole fight. Nice, Wiz. Let's go. You got 2 of them. That's great. Congratulations. Yeah, he'll bring you back. Wait, is he the one that had that absolutely horrible revive? He'll bring you back as long as you're in the front row, but if you're in the back row, Wiz, sorry to say, I don't think he's gonna help you out. Oh, that's 100% valid. I get it, Onin. That's an interesting challenge restriction you've placed on yourself. I dig it. I know a lot of like speedrunners and people who love to just play like one game. Like I know there's a small but very active community that likes to play Trials of Mana, the Secret of Mana sequel remake that came out like 5 years ago or whatever. They play the game a lot. There's some people who only play Unicorn Overlord now, and so they put all these restrictions on what they can and can't do in the game. Same with Octopath 2 even. There's a lot of people who just play Octopath 2 and no other games. And so like doing those, banning yourself from doing specific things or using specific things is a fun way that they make it so that games can have more replayability. Oh, that's nice that you scooped that up before the switch too, Onin. That's really cool. Okay. Oh man, this is Mabel again here. The Spark. All right. Well, we're starting off a bit slow here. If we're not gonna be picking up any Temenoses, it would be nice to get at least some dupes or something though that we could use. like I'm hoping here that we're not gonna be going to pity, honestly. It's really nice when we can get in and get what we want and then get out and still have some leftover rubies here. So that's pull number 3. Oh, that is a nice situation to find yourself in, Wiz. So that means you can play either way, and then whether you want to focus 1 DPS or 3 now and 4 later, and then I'm sure you'll probably pull for Renew X as well. Yeah, yep. We're thinking the same thing, yep. Oh, yeah, that's really nice, Onin. Okay, come on, upgrade. Yeah, there we go. First hit, be a double, let's go, here we go. 4th pick, 4th pull. All right, here we go, here he is. Yeah, there he is, let's go. Okay. Temenos, an inquisitor who completes his work in a leisurely manner. He is traveling to find the truth about an incident that happened in the Order of the Sacred Flame. Yeah, he is. All right.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Zero. Welcome. All right. So what we need now, we need another copy, and we need it to come ASAP. Like, if we could get another copy of him in this temple, within this temple, that would be amazing. But yeah, I think we keep going a little while longer, and we try to get another copy for his U10. And then if we can do it soon enough, we can switch over and do some pulls on her. If it takes too long, then we can just, if we get close to pitying, then we can just pity her. I was 100% ready to go to pity here, though. Definitely.
Stay a while and listen.
That's not actually. You must have just got here after I talked about that, Onin. It's actually because the Partitio banner, his launch banner, is still going right now. He will be able to be off-bannered on the 3rd wave of Celestia MTs, and depending on when that comes, so will the 2 that we got today. Now, looking at the calendar, we got Partitio and Isla a week ago, which means we might get the 3rd wave of the Octopath 2 characters next week, in which case Temenos and Agnea will not be able to be off-bannered on that, because their banners will still be going too. So I think it was a way for them to make more money, because right now, if they release them every week, they're less accessible. Because of not being able to off-banner them. That means if you want all of them, you're gonna have to pull on almost all of their banners, most likely. But yeah, next week when Partitio's banner is gone, then you can off-banner him. Okay. Yeah, we've seen this. Okay. So who's greeting him? Is it Elrica? I think it's Elrica, right? Yeah. I am Temenos, the Inquisitor. I am investigating an incident. Yeah, he talks very... Well, I was searching for clues. I found you. Alright. Can I join you? Well, I won't be a burden to you. I did not get his voice anywhere close to right. Alright. Alright, let's keep going, and gosh, I hope we can get him within like the next 3 or 4 polls. That would be really, really nice. So then we can hop over to her banner for a little while. And if we can pick up some dupes along the way, it would be all the better.
いつか一人前のショ海の生き物調べたいです。
旅の中で腕を磨かねばなり。
Nice, 3 turns on the dragon only. That's pretty sweet.
すごい進化になって。新しい知識は
成果のお導きがあります。
新しい知識は。
And that was down. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna ask how that compared to Salon. Now, did you fully replace Salon, or are you using both of them? Oh, you're using Canary with him. That was gonna be my last question. Depending on, okay.
いつか一人前の商人になるんだ。
That's an interesting way of doing it, Onan. And it's worked out well for you too, so yeah, very, very interesting. It's Mina. Get out of here, Mina. Man, what if we make it through all of our polls today and we don't like poll like any other 5 stars? That would be tragic, but holy cow, look at that. What number was that? That was, so we've done 9-10 polls and we haven't seen a single dupe yet. We've only seen 1 Temenos. Oh man, that's interesting, right? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that feeling that way and it still worked out well for you though. That's good. Oh yeah, and how oh, Gaslight boy. How much health do you have on Salon? Like is that happening because you have him like built to do? The only way he'd be like low health is if you have him built to do damage, right? Which I don't think Salon does. He has 4,000. Yeah. I don't know. That sucks. Maybe you need to get him to A3. I don't know. That doesn't sound fun. Is there? I mean, you know, when we get him to 6 stars, that will help with that, right? Because you can give him an HP accessory or something. Yeah, and so like. Yeah, so like compared to some other characters, right? Like Iowa and Reek who can do it with their passive buffs like permanently too. It doesn't feel as high a value. That's another interesting idea, trying the dodge thing too. Oh, come on, Temenos, where are you? You need one more, buddy.
いい観客になってちょうだい。
I mean, I guess even worst case scenario, if we have to get close to pity, and then we go all the way to pity for her, I still will have rubies left over. That's encouraging. Although I probably will be waiting a long time until the next time we pull. Anyways, so that should be okay and should be manageable, I think. Oh my gosh, Cedric.
ラマス商会へようこそ。もっと頑張ら。
カルツ貴族団の名を必ず轟かす。
立派な学者
Wow, we're coming in hot with the 4 stars in this
私
one.
にふさわしい人。クロムルードの誇りにかけて。
Man, that's a lot after the fact where it would have been nice if we pulled that sooner. Well, actually, you know what? It probably wouldn't, because we already have her. I think, don't I already have her at A1 U10? I think we do.
困っている人は助けて。
I think that's probably shards. We'll have to see. I don't think there were actually any other skills. And honestly, at this point, we're not really using her anymore anyways, so. She was fun. She was fun to use while it lasted. We are coming to almost to the point of no return where we're gonna want to go to pity, I think. Man, no gold sparks, huh?
立派な聖火騎士になるために。
Oh, is it? Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. I guess I didn't remember that. Maybe that is solid then.
いい仕事は
Oh, here we go.
踊らせてもらおうかしら。
Wrong Prim, get out of here. Oh man. Wrong Prim. Oh, Prim, what are you doing? No, go change. It's time to heal people.
神様に祈りを届けないとね。
Oh, did you just pull something in there, Onin? Nice. Oh man, we are getting dupes, right? But we're not necessarily getting the dupes we're looking for. Oh man, that's sad about Prim though. That would have been, I think that would have been A2 if that was the right Prim too. Yeah, 100. All right. Yeah, the luck is not really with us. I mean, we did get a couple dupes, so I guess there's that, but let's see how my thinking 0 is probably Temenos to upgrade his ult to level 10. Let's see what other folks here think. I think that's the suggestion I would make is, I think Temenos and then leveling his ult to level 10.
私にふさわしい人。
旅の中で腕を
What do you guys think if you get both of them and then you go to pity? Who are you pitying?
手伝って。
I think Temenos is the answer though. Hopefully we can get some
私でよければ。
some additional thoughts on that too.
さて、
Um
いい仕事はある。
俺は。
おお、君
man.
握るべきは拳。
I was honestly 0. I was hoping I was gonna be in that same situation. Well, maybe not quite the same situation, but I was hoping I was gonna be in a situation where I could pick up 3 copies of them. And it's not looking like that so far. We have four more 10 pulls to pick up another Temenos dupe. Hopefully we can get it here. Otherwise it's looking like no Agnea here. Yeah, I think Temenos is the answer to the question though. Oh my gosh, it's all these
成果の教え解いて
4-star sparks
海の生き物
for Ramona.
俺は商人
Oh
魔物の気
man.
配を探りたいのか人助けこそ
Come on, it's okay, Temenos. You don't need a fancy 6-star spark here. You can come hang out with us again, I promise.
いいだろう手伝ってやる
Do we need like some music going or something? Do we need to bring his
素敵な
music
旦
for
那様はいるか
for added power or something? Oh man. It's getting a little dicey here. It's getting a little dicey here. It's getting tense. We just need one more. So we can't stop getting. Oh my gosh, it's Cedric again.
勇者になるために
He's trolling us.
成果の教え解いて
海の生き物
Mm.
調べ義族に憧れる
いいだろう手伝ってやる
素敵な旦那様はいるか
立派な生
I
活
really
になる
was
ために
kind of wanting to get Agni because of how much I liked her in 2.
すごい進化になって
Yeah. Okay. 2 more? 2 more. Only? Oh, man. Come on, Temenos. Come on, dude. Come on, just come home. Again. One more time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now can we get a multi? Can we get like give me like 4 Temenoses here. Oh, on the first one.
真実は
Okay.
炎の中
Okay. Now we don't need to take another screenshot here, but we got it. That means that's really exciting because that means now we can pity Agnea.
薬師の使命です
That's exciting.
ちょっと俺に見せて
Oh,
な
wait. You know what? I don't think Elfin's A4 is good, is it? I think I just traded one of his stones in.
旅の中
Can't remember for sure. Man, these dupes we're getting, but I did get a multi-pull that I asked for. I should have been more specific, I guess. I should have asked for multiple Temenoses. Oh!
真実は炎の中に
Yes! Yes! Let's go! 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 Let's go!
旦那様はいる
Alright, so now we're gonna have him at A1 U10. So the journey to get his A4 in the future is closer if we do choose to go that route. That was hype. And we still have one more 10 pull to do before we get Agnea, right? So we could technically get more of him too. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me like 3 more here. Give me 3 more. No, it's not gonna be any. That's
新
okay.
しい知識は
They did because we went all the way to pity. I was prepared for that. We're still gonna have around 1,000,
ただの
and no, we were at like 50.
を楽させてや
Well,
るんだ
let's see how much we're gonna be spending. 45. I was a little over 5,500. I think we're at like 5,600 because I think we're gonna be a little under 1,100 after this.
新しい知識は
But remember, the next character that I'm planning on pulling is
君の
Tatlock
話を聞か
X,
せてくれないか
which will probably be in the summer, I would imagine. So, I mean, it makes sense, summer theme. So it either she'll be this summer or next summer, and then I just skip her, like, for pulling next, obviously. But I think there's a good chance we'll see her in the summer, and that gives me a long time to save up
ただの遠
to make sure I can pity her too, if I have to. So yeah, that was at the end of the day. I'm not sure what the math is. We picked up what, three dupes, I think. three, maybe 4 dupes, and we got 3 Temenoses. So in the end, that was pretty good for 15 pulls, I think. Yeah, so we were, oh, I guess I was actually just under 5,700. Okay. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Let's go. Right? This is what I get. It's been so long since I pitied someone. This is what I get. I hope this is what I get. We're getting Agnea here too. Okay. Yeah, and this is... What's the difference here? Oh, that you can, like, you can 200 pity them. Or wait, but this is different. This is probably paid. This is paid stuff, right? So you actually could pay to pity Particio now. Looks like. Okay, so she should be down here. Oh, we got both of them. Let's go. It's so hype. That's so hype. All right, so we're gonna have some new toys to play with today. Yes. I'm excited that I get her though. Not as much gameplay wise. I mean, I will try to use her, and maybe she actually will be. Maybe she'll be better than I thought. I'm not sure, but story wise, I'm super happy to get her. All right, Agnea, a dancer from a rural town. She strongly desires to become a star like her mother, Guani, and make everyone happy. And she's playing with Gil in the back, I think, right, too? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Since you have what did you end up getting again? Owning like A9 Sophia X or something while you were trying to get Fior? Yeah, she's actually pretty decent for wind too, if you're not using her for buffing and stuff. But she does, I mean, she brings the buffing. She actually has to bring the buffing to be a good wind character. But yeah, I am Agnea the dancer, working hard to become a star. Because a star is hope, someone who can bring happiness to everyone. Yes, overwhelm and smother everybody with your positivity and your hopefulness and your happiness. I also want to show you, let's join each other. Yeah, let's go. Agni, what's up? Welcome. Oh, is that, doesn't she exploit fan with all the, or most of the wind stuff she does? Okay. Gosh, I don't even know where to start. Let's see. Well, we could. Looks like we have a couple of people to replace in the ads team, but I think. Oh, we have 3 people. Okay, before we do anything else, let's fix this up here, because I think we do have to do some ads here before we get started playing the game. Gosh, it's so hard to find people we can actually like level up still at this point, because most people are like limit broken, or they're level capped, or they're limit capped, or they're level capped. Yeah, like look at this, her Ramona's in the team, she's almost done. I know, she's like 1 day of ads probably. And then I need to start getting the 11s like limit broken too. I need to start putting them in on teams. Honestly, I think we're down here. I think we're literally just doing 3 stars now. Still have a few of them to level up. Oh yeah. But the one thing. The one thing though is, doesn't she with her X skill, she can do, was she the one we were talking about yesterday that can do resilience up of both types? Oh, maybe that was, or was that Temenos? No, no, that was actually that was Allow next. Never mind. That's not even close to what we're who we're talking about here. Yeah, I don't know. As far as I go, no, you know what? The one thing that's too bad, because she's got these two versions, right? Wait, is it these two? Yeah, it's these two that are the same, but for physical and magic respectively. But then she's also got this for physical too, but she doesn't have. Oh wait, I totally nope. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm not sure. Her TP skills interesting, right? It's or wait, is this her X skill? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I wish they would like label what type of skill they are, because they all get put together in here now, right? Song of the Gale. No, that is her TP skill. I think her X skill is different. Maybe do you have to? Oh, you don't have to learn it. You have to. All right, because it's down here. You just have it. Yeah, I don't know what 3 skills are you guys using on her. I'm almost wondering if I might just want to do the 3 buffs. I'm not sure. You probably, the utility on this when you boost it though, it's pretty nice. I almost wonder, you probably actually want to just use Dance of the Shining Star, and then whichever one of these two is the damage type you're currently doing, and then maybe run Song of Gale with it. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I got this filled out. Okay. Let's move this around a little bit here. You know, I don't know if I have the gold stones to 120 them both now. Let me see here. Oh, we've got a few extra. Let's see. What does this look like? No, not even close, huh? So I think I'm not sure what I want to do. I think probably take him to 120, and then we'll do her as we go. I might even just save hers. Yeah, so this'll get us closer to this, which is nice, and I would like to get this at some point. It's probably either second or third on the list of A4s I want to get. Probably third or fourth, because I think like I said, I think I like hers more. And funny enough, like if or when I ultimately get this, I think I probably will put it on him, right? Because when he switches to the front, at least for now. So maybe hers should be higher priority, because eventually, right, when we can level his ult to 20, he will not be in the front row anymore to give this to other people, right? Yeah, so I wonder actually, long term, maybe this isn't as high of priority because of that. Because eventually when he can get his ult to level 20, he will move to the front at the start of turn, ult, and then move to the back, and then his partner will be able to move too. And her, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I wonder how long it's gonna be before we get level 20 ults. Actually, you know what? And do we know if you need to have another dupe to go like from 19 to 20? Because I almost wonder whether I should just save that third copy of him that I have now, in case that is what we end up needing. Like I should U10 him and then just save the other dupe, maybe. I'm sure I could poke around on Discord and find some JP players to ask about that. Oh, do you not even need the dupe for level 10? That would actually be really important information, like long term, right? Because if eventually you don't need a dupe for leveling ults up. Oh man. Do we want to U10 anybody now then? I mean, I know short term that would be really nice and everything, but like long term, especially for free to play players, that's that's very interesting. Especially with the increased release pacing, right? Like that could mean that we might even get that potentially later this year. Ah, I see. So there is still value for it. Okay. That's good to know, and that's helpful information to have as well. I kind of dig that, you know, because that makes it in some ways more free to play friendly, right? If we can eventually take it all the way from 1 to 20 without using any awakening stones, then everybody has access to those new level 20 ult bonuses, right? The additional use, I think because of the additional use, then I do use it on him now, right? Like that makes sense. Like for me, his ult is a game-changing one, so I could definitely find value in this. So we will go ahead and do this then. Yes. Okay. Cool. And then back over here. Oh, no, we need to level them first. But yeah, so because long term, this will forever be good because of the damage cap, and it's got an attack stat, and it's got HP. I mean, this is going to be really nice. The only part that I was struggling with a teeny tiny bit is the bottom line, because I was looking at a lot of the magic attackers, like both that we currently have and future ones, and there's not that many that actually have really good ults. You know, like honestly, someone that could actually find use from this would be like maybe like Fred, right? Because Fred's ult is a one-hit, very high potency ult. And I think I don't have her at U10 now, but I do have a dupe of her. And because of the way the collabs work, I think you can't exchange collabs, right? I think it's collabs and seasonals are the only two types you can't get from the exchange. That's another thing. You could go either way, right? Like you could use it for the magic attack and the damage cap for one of your DPS mages, or you could use it for the bottom line for the turn 1 ult for like a support character. So yeah, it's cool how you can how versatile it is, right? Because it does two things that are kind of different, I think. I mean, like if I come back over here and I look at the website and I look at like the post Octopath 2 characters that I'm planning on pulling, like Seraphina's ult isn't great. Hatlock X's ult is quite nice. It does. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong skill. I mean, no, it's good for breaking. It's okay. Never mind. Okay, I was looking at her X skill. No, don't mind me. Rachel Dawes' ult is actually nice. It's the same as Alauna X's, where she gives re-raise or raises anybody who's currently incapacitated. It also gives all allies the ability to exploit every single type of magic. And so potentially doing that really early on might be beneficial. I'm not sure. But yeah. So yeah, Temenos's A4 is more than likely either for the top 2 lines for someone or for the bottom line for someone else. But it's nice that you can have that flexibility. It's a very versatile A4. And I think in hindsight, I think I like his more than Agnea's, just thinking longer term about the level 20 ults and how they work for characters like him who are doing support ults and who use them and then hop in the back row and let someone who they're paired with go that turn too. So yeah, this'll be nice, getting him closer to A4 to get this. I think I don't think it should be my top priority, but I think it might be like my second priority. So I think we do have Awakening Shards that will start going towards his A4 already from the pulls that we did today, because I think some of those A4s are gonna be getting traded in. I think because we're just gonna straight up start using him, I think we probably do max him out, and then we'll just bring Agni up gradually. You've cut out healing. Wow, that's impressive. How does that work with all the like AoEs that like come in the first fight? Is it just that you're able to? Are you just blowing? You said you're blowing them up on turn 1, right? So I guess that doesn't matter as long as you're faster than them, huh? Okay, let's go 120 Temenos. Let's go 120 Temenos. And let's use, how many would it be? It would be, oh wow, okay. Oh nice, that'll be, I'm kind of debating because his is so nice. That even if I am focusing like long-term more on magic than physical, I will still gain value from his, right? So I'm kind of feeling like Bargelos might still be the one that I need to get first. That's kind of where my head's at. No, I want to take, let's see, what does this look like? 103. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. And for the last ones, we'll just do those. Or wait. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. We have so many of them. It's fine. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we will literally just learn everything. What are you doing, Temenos? Honestly, I wish they would make a learn all button for each star grid, right? Because if you have all of the points, you should be able to just learn everything with one button press, right? that would be nice. What? No! Roland, you troll! Get out of my face! Oh my god. Roland's a jerk. What the hell was that? Jeez, that like flew by. Whatever the wealth one's called. Okay, here, you know, I wonder. Oh, let's see what we're gonna equip here first, but now, why did it put them in that order? Because isn't interrogation time his 1-star? Why did it put it on the bottom? That seems weird. Yeah, it's front row. Oh, wait. Is the info on the website wrong about the description here? It is, isn't it? Yeah, the description on the website makes it sound like it's only the second part. It's just a like straight up instant revival, not that it's re-raise. At 25 of max HP, I think they might have missed a percentage sign there. Right? Like that's got to be 25% of max HP. But that does make this a little bit more interesting, right? Like not completely more, but a little bit more. This is interesting, right? It's like the wording on this is bad, isn't it? I think what this is I think it's a debuff, right? And it's basically the same effect as magic, 1 stack of magic sidestep, except it's a debuff he puts on the enemies rather than a buff he puts on his allies, right? And that could be okay. It depends. I don't know if there's any enemies in the game that are like immune to stuff like this. There very well could be. So this could actually just be worse than if he was giving the front row like 1 stack of magic sidestep. Okay, so he does have a regen skill too. It is only front row, so he probably can't. Hey Emma, what's up? Hey, you gonna come on your perch? You gonna come say hi? He probably can't be your healer, right? But the fact that he's got defense buff mixed into it, I think that's the... We have someone else who has that too, right? I think it's actually Signa that has that as well, right? That has a regen plus defense buffing skill. It's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna use that though. I feel like I feel like paired with Signa, you probably want to run either one or both of these. Maybe this is good enough and it works on enough enemies that you want to run that instead of the 4-hit. Now this is okay. This is really interesting. Actually, I'm looking at these now again, rereading them. They say the exact same thing, and remember on the website, that's not how it is. One of them says, "Oh no, they changed it. They changed it actually." The website says the same thing too. Interesting, because remember at one point the website had different wordings for these two light skills, where one of them sounded like it was when breaking an enemy and the other one was like when hitting a broken enemy. Yeah, maybe, but the wording both in game and on the website has them as the same thing now. Where it sounds like he has to be hitting a broken target. I can't remember. I don't think his magic attack is very high, is it? Yeah, it's only at 410 out of 525, so it's not that high. Like for instance, other characters we've been talking about, 487. 436, that's not that high either. 506, yeah, geez, that's really high. And what did I say? He's 410, so his magic attack not that high. I mean, this could be an okay nuke, right? Because it's 260 unboosted on its 4 hits. You probably just want to use him for resilience capping though. So if you're not running Signa with him, you might not even want to take either of those unless you're fighting an enemy that's weak to light, right? Because it doesn't look like he doesn't do any exploiting of other damage types, which is probably another reason why he's fairly one-dimensional. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. So that makes it sound like, Wiz, you're running Moonlight's Judgment then, yeah? Or wait, this does... No, I'm sorry. What am I talking about? I read the wrong one. Healing Grace too. And we definitely want to run Recovery Shield, those of us that don't have Miller decks, right? So potentially these two, and then maybe Preservation. I definitely like this more. Like, I think I probably will spend TP to learn this. I could see in any... Yeah, I mean, it's a nice safety net, right? I don't know what I want to put here for his kit. I know I want that. I think I don't know, because the defense capping idea is nice, but he's probably not going to need to heal though in most teams that we're running, right? Because there's still Rinyu, there's still Prim. I've been messing around with Xenia so much, and they can all heal all allies. I don't know. Still use it. And then what do you run? What do you run up here? You got to run one of these. They're both kind of expensive. His SP pool is pretty nice though at 120. Oh, you need Partitio's ult to be at 10 to cap it. him and Richard together are pretty nice spear support. I wonder if I should just try like should we just try doing the board and see see what he does to my team. We could I don't think I need to do more farming, but we could definitely mess around with him there. I'm trying to think like his ult already has priority, but I think for the recovery part, like speed on him actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea, probably. I don't know how much we wanna do that. I think I might just bump his speed up a little bit here. Yeah, that's interesting that he can ult turn 1 and she can't. I mean, if you're running them both together though, is that really that big of a problem? Because it's not like you can use both of their ults at the same time anyways, right? I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, like so you could ult with him turn 1. I'm trying to think, is there any way? I don't know, between do we have enough? Yeah, I'm trying to think, is there any way to ult 3 turns in a row with both of them? Yeah, I mean cause he could ult turn 1 and then she could ult turn 2 and then he could ult turn 3, but you'd need keepers, you'd need other people who can give ult gauge. I mean, there's Prim who can give ult gauge, right? And she could even give it with her a lot with her ult. But that also means she would have to be up front too. So I don't have anything made. His magic attack is that. Let's see. So you can get 12. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get him if we had stuff made and we had him on 60 magic attack accessories, we could get him over 1300 magic attack. I don't know what the numbers like on this will look like, but my gut tells me he probably just is not a light damage dealer. Even though it's 260 unboosted, that's probably just unless his ult like makes a big enough deal. I mean, maybe, but in which case we probably want to take Healing Grace off and put the single target in too. But I guess I won't have that problem when I can get another stone for him, right? Then I can just use these 3 plus that. Okay, let's take a look at her and then we'll figure out how we're gonna play, like what we're gonna play with them here. Oh, it's because of right. For some reason I thought maybe they gave us stones, but no, that was just because of the dupes. I've been sitting here with like brunch for for an hour and a half. I'm gonna hop off the screen and try to eat a little bit while we're doing this too. Trying to think how high do we want to take her? I mean, we could take her just straight away to 100. Maybe that's what we do, and then we put her in like the hunt team, and then she can just go the rest of the way that way. That probably would be fine. Oh, that's too many. That's a lot. I don't care. Ah, it worked. I love it when a good plan comes together. Okay. All right. So I'm not actually sure. What do we want to learn on her? Let's see. I don't think we care about this one, right? Oh, now the words are different. Fervent enthusiasm. That's different than what the website says. Wasn't it simpler? It was passion. And they're like, no, we're gonna make it fervent enthusiasm. I mean, you could literally just say passion for those words combined too. That's kind of funny. They're like, no, we're gonna use bigger words, and we're gonna use multiple words. Okay, yeah, we need that. Okay, that's one of the debuffing skills. That's one of her healing skill. Yeah, I mean, all her buffs we want, right? Wind breaking. Yeah, I think for me here, I think we're just gonna be using her as a buffer. Like, cause for one, we don't have Odette 6-star yet. For two, I don't have Sophia X. So like, trying to make a win team, I think at this point, even with her, I think my win team is just better with Sonya and Bargello. Like, it's just better being physical. So let's see, we want... Yeah, I don't even know if we want that debuff. I don't think we do. So I think we skip this one too, so I think we go straight to 3 stars for skills, and then I think we get all of them except for the left one on the 5-star board. So we get the 3, the 4, and the right 5. Okay. Shoot, I already forgot. Which one is it? The right one? Okay. And this is what, 120? Oh no, that's that's you need to have the base skill. Honestly, I'm not sure how much we don't really care that much about her damage cap up either, right? Because we're not running her for damage. If we're just running her for buffing, we literally just don't care about that. I like how you can just get all the speed nodes now, right? You just get them all. It's okay. It's fine. That's probably cheaper. Oh, that's it. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, that's a 5, yeah. Okay. Actually, wait. Is any of this stuff any good? Let's see. Oh yeah, she actually needs this skill, right? This is maybe the best TP. Well, it's probably for sure the best TP passive we've seen on the well, at least as far as the 4 new characters we could see about. I can't remember on the other characters, but because of how much it's like her entire kit depends on it. And then here, this probably got to get this too, because I think you probably now it's really weird, right? Like I think this has to be a translation problem, because this is supposed to be Song of Hope, right? This is not Song of the Gale. This is Song of Hope. Her second X skill you get in Octopath 2 for completing her story. So, I don't know, how fast is she? 416. She probably could be faster too. Stop there. Whoop, wait. gotta learn the ult, right? Does the number not, I guess I forgot, does the number not go up? And it says 5 to 10%, but that might only be when you go 9 to 10. Does anybody know if the percentage goes up here before 10 on her? I mean, I guess we still want to get it because we want her to gain more charge per BP, but just kind of curious on that. Okay, sorry. That's what I was thinking, Onan. I can't remember. I think usually 3 is what we want to go for stuff. Like if you're just thinking of, well, let's see, 60. Math. Maybe we don't have to go that high because the base number on here is so high. Right, let's see. So let's do some math. 40. Yeah, well, no, you know what? Because the increase gauge was so high, I probably could have left her at 1, actually. Because it was probably 20% here, right? And if we're thinking about with Prim's 20 from Shower of Roses plus the 20 here is 40 plus 3 here. If this was 20 at level 1, that would already be enough right there for turn 2. I think I'll just stop here probably. Okay, yeah, see, I think we probably need that. I think, like I was saying, I think for, depending on what you're doing, you probably want Dance of the Shining Star always, and then you pick up one of these depending on what else you're doing, right? Like, depending on what kind of fight you're doing. And then you probably use this for like setting up your break, maybe setting it up so on your break turn you go first and you're guaranteed to break before the enemy goes. I guess in the meantime what we could run is just all three of them. Just run all 3 of them. I mean, with excuse me, without running her for wind, I think we probably wanna. We probably just want to run like an HP fan on her or something, which can't remember. Do we? I guess we can't. We can't look because we're in here, right? Yeah. I don't know. There's not really that much for us to play around with them here in Celestia, right? Like there's more Uma farming which we could do. I wonder. I don't think there's any way that you could make her work on auto, right? Because so much of her kit revolves around getting her. Yeah, you can just keep going. You can just keep farming it as much as you want. Yeah. At least as far as the new Delsta one here goes, you can just go in and keep going in as long as you want, and get as many weapons for people as you want. The fact that we can't upgrade them here, that we need to wait for Toto Haha though, probably means that this first one you probably don't need to farm it that much, right? Like you get weapons for everybody you're probably going to be using, and then you're just kind of done, and we're just waiting for Toto Haha to make it so that we can upgrade the weapons. But yeah, I don't think she'll work on auto, right? Like because for one, she needs her TP passive, but also for 2, if we are getting her to ult on turn 1, actually maybe it would work if you had was it? It was Temenos's. If you had Temenos's A4 and you put it on her, then maybe then she would work on auto for Uma farming, right? Because then she'd be doing this on turn 1, which in turn will give her will give everybody else fervent enthusiasm. I don't know. What do you guys think about fervent enthusiasm? I kind of feel like I want to just call it passion. I kind of feel like I want to just call it passion. So she on auto with his A4, so she can give passion to everybody, and then she'll get her stacks. And okay, I mean, I guess if you've got only buffs equipped, then I'm kind of curious to see what the AI would do then on another turn with her. But I guess with what we've been testing out, depending on what your roster looks like, you're probably ending most fights in 1 or 2 turns anyways, so it's not really a thing. Temenos, on the other hand, might be helpful enough with his ult to make it so that I can reduce, or yeah, well, make it so that I could go down levels and maybe do like the autoing that I was coming up with yesterday, you know, which was, I can't remember, did I get it so that every random battle was 1 turn? I can't remember. Maybe? I don't think so, but maybe. But the elite and the boss were 2 turns, right? So that was pretty quick. So maybe him and his ult might make it so that we can cut times, because we did try it on depth 2 yesterday, right? And it was a bit slower. I think the elite and the boss were both like, or were they like 5 or 6 turns or something? So maybe with his ult we can get that down too. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember. What do we need? Oh, this is what, okay. I guess we should go do this one, because it would be interesting to start working on some other characters too, right? Like it would be nice to 6-star Cyrus today, I think. If we have time. It's only 1, I think I probably have until about 6, so we probably got about 5 more hours left. Oh, hold on. Ooh, we might have to look at that at some point. I think I've talked about it before on stream recently-ish about upcoming games, but one of our upcoming games of the year, Player Obscure Expedition 33, apparently just got its release date trailer today. And that game's looking really interesting. I don't know if we wanna watch a trailer real quick. I suppose since we're kind of downtime here, we maybe could. Let me pull that up real quick and we'll take a look at that for a second. Oh, they even have it in 4K. Nice. Okay, 1 second here. I'll turn this music off. All right, this should be pretty good. This is like the first like big modern turn-based JRPG, basically. Like it's kind of what I was hoping Final Fantasy VII would have been.
Rated mature.
As an old person.
I've been having nightmares.
But this game looks really good too.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
Legacy can take many forms, right? Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
This is all new footage too. This looks really sick. This is a really good looking game too. But yeah, check this out. It's like timing based, turn based. This is one of the new games that I'm gonna stream this year. It's called Claire, in the top left, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. This is the release date trailer, so we're gonna find out when we're gonna be getting this today. There's also actually jumping, parrying, aiming, and it's a turn-based JRPG. Oh, nice! Welcome back, Nathaniel. I'm glad that you're back in the game. Are you gonna do any polls today, or did you already at all?
Ready.
Yeah, nice.
I still can't believe they
We're
exist.
taking a look at a game trailer here real quick for one of the games I'm gonna stream this year.
Just need foot. Aha!
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Turn into a
What all did you get? Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bonjour, mes amis.
We need to cross the sea.
Oh man,
said you could help?
All right. Ready to sail?
What?
Like
That's
a snake.
it's like in wait. It's like in Visions of Mana, where we were riding around on a turtle, kind of. Right? How one of the modes of transportation is actually a living being here. This is interesting. This is a lot of new footage that hasn't been shown before.
This is a much better
Wow,
way to
look at flying in this too. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, man, the designs for the enemies and that transportation chicken
I'm not a coward.
person looks really good in here though. It has a very sci-fi type story. It looks like.
one of us stands, our fight is not over.
I'm so very sorry, my friend.
Wow, that was something. Yeah, it looks really interesting, right? Like it's basically that game, this game, and then we don't need Rockies anymore. That game and like I know it's, well, I guess here in the context that we're talking about with playing a gacha, it's not that bad, but in some ways people aren't overly thrilled about Hoyoverse games, but it's the only game that I can really compare it that much to as far as a modern like 3D turn-based JRPG game goes is Honkai Star Rail. And we've already seen that it works really well with Honkai. So I'm pretty excited about it. I think it looks pretty good. Actually, wait a second. What happened? Because I totally did. You guys see the actual release date? Because I might have looked away there and missed it. Because I totally did not see the release date there. Let me pull it back up. I'm not even gonna play it again, but I think where is history? I'm just gonna like scroll to the end. Somehow I must have looked away and missed it at the very end there.
My friend.
I didn't see it on the screen.
So very sorry. My friend.
It didn't say. Oh, there we go. April 24th. Wow, that's early actually. Oh man, wait. Hold on. Is that gonna be a problem? April 24th. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, one of the other games that I was planning on streaming this year comes out on April 18th. Well, I guess we're playing, and that's a remastered collection of 2 games. So I guess we're gonna be not playing Clair Obscur here on release. I guess we're gonna be waiting a little while before we get to it, but it sounds like we're gonna be playing 3 back to back to back. I mean, technically not new because the remastered ones are old games, but technically we're gonna be playing 3 new back to back to back games. Oh right, let me get them back here. It's like where's our sound? There it is. Oh, interesting. He can potency buff himself too. Can't extend the duration. So what, other than max boosting to get 1 BP back so he can nuke the next turn. Or wait, it's actually 3 turns, so he doesn't even have to worry about that. The BP is weird, and other than max boosting to get the BP, what are the other BP it's gonna be doing? Probably reducing the cost then, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. We'll have to see. Now it doesn't matter. It probably won't matter for too many of us, right? Because a lot of us at this point, at least that have played since launch, will probably have him at A2 or higher, right? So we can just take this plus his 3 main skills. I actually have enough for that now if I wanted to, or this. Grands. Remember in September when we replayed a lot of old Sega games? In the second Shining Force game, we started on Grand's Island. In Grand Seal. That's kind of funny. I'm sure they mean Grants, right? Like there's got to be a T added there. That's kind of funny. Let's see. Now he is one of the 3 that got their 6-star today, right? We talked about that a little bit yesterday. It's Cyrus, Pressa, and Hanit that all got 6 stars today as well. Does that mean we can see his X skill? He got some decent utility here too. When SP is over 70. Now the only thing is he only has 1 use on it, right? So I think that means he's probably going to be better in shorter fights, but he definitely got some nice upgrades. I think honestly, out of all of the Octopath 1 characters that got improvements today, I think he's my favorite. Like, the upgrades are my favorite on him. And also just getting him to 120 and 6 stars is going to be a nice stat boost. Okay, why don't we go back to Orstera and let's do that side quest, and we'll get the ability to 6-star other characters other than 6-star characters other than new ones we pulled. Get that ability unlocked. I'm looking at this, and if we were to put Temenos in here, I think he probably just straight up... Does he just straight up replace Xenia? Probably. I think so, and part of the reason why I think we would pair him with Cyrus, well, I guess if we're running Cyrus, we probably... I guess we could... Yeah, this... looking at this team, it's honestly not optimized that greatly, right? Because I think more ideally we'd have Isla paired with Cyrus, or Isla paired with Ditrana. I mean, I guess what we could do is maybe pair like Nefty with Sonya, and then like this maybe, and then honestly even go like this, and then put Temenos, or wait, put Isla here. Well, but where would Temenos go, right? No, we were gonna put Isla there. I guess maybe Herminia comes out or something, or even if we're gonna kind of focus on magic that much, maybe Elle goes out when we put Temenos, because Herminia, remember, Herminia didn't actually do that great of damage. She was more so about breaking. And so maybe what we do is we put Temenos in here, Elle instead. We could try that. Oh man, he's gonna be... It's crazy how tanky the 6-star characters are, just because of getting more stats. Okay, let's go back over to Stera. Do that side quest. Oh, wait, why are we here? We shouldn't be here, right? Why are we... I wonder if I just came here for music. Oh, right. I need to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna leave that up. And our dailies too, right? Like, maybe we just... Oh, shoot, I didn't save it. Because remember, I replaced these 3. But then I must have changed stuff. I forgot to save it. It's too bad. I think we were doing 3-star characters. I remember it. And we have to get, let's see, these 2 are out, right? Well, no, but we were doing that for, we were doing those 2 for TP as well, right? So I guess we should probably... Ooh, this is tough. I think Tress is just out, honestly, because I think I've got to get the 2 new characters in here as well, right? So Lemaire will be out. We need these 2 for the other. So Tress is out, Lemaire is out because she's max level. And these 2 go. Man, that means I'm only limit breaking 1 character at a time now. That's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. I think at least for a little while we want to get these 2. Well, and also limit breaking Agni too is also something we're trying to do. Oh wait, what did I do? What was that team I was messing with before? I think it actually totally just wiped the set clean when we transported back to Orstera. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because oh, derp, yeah, that means I wonder if we go back. Let me see. I bet that was probably. Oh, we can't go back and forth and look. I bet that was the top set in Celestia that I was changing before. Yeah, because like Alauna wasn't in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just save it. Doesn't matter that much. I don't think this side quest that we're gonna do is that high of level anyways. Oh, this is why I was here. I must have been thinking about doing one of those, and that obviously never happened. So, okay, let's go. And we never got these accessories either, so that'll be nice as well. One second. Okay, sorry about that. That was an unintentional AFK there. All right, let's go do this. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on. Give this stuff again. Oh, you know what? No, that actually was new, wasn't it? You know what? Actually, before we even start this here, I'm gonna turn the sound off because we've got to get our ads here out of the way. At least the treasure ones here, because we're only half an hour away. Sorry about this. I could have at least started this first one before I stepped away. Sorry about that. Oh man. Sleep last night. Oh, there we go. It's like, wait, how long are we waiting for? There's no like progress bar or countdown or anything. Wait, why? Why is the countdown in the bottom left and then the progress button in the top right? And then some, yeah, like that. Sometimes the pop up with the rewards doesn't happen until after you start clicking on other stuff. It's kind of funky. Hmm. So let's see, today's what, Thursday? So we should have, I don't know what, 2 more days on whatever hunts are, or not hunts, sorry, job towers are still available this week. I think before they shut off for the week. I think I already did them all for both accounts, though, at least the first floor. It's like 5 or something. Discord. Okay, we're finally done. Let's turn our music back on. God, it feels weird when there's no music going, right? And we have half an hour yet on the daily. So okay. Yeah, let's go do the side quest. See what. Oh gosh, I can't remember what this Cait's name is. Oh wow, that's a lot of. Oh no, Bucks. Ajax is gonna be in the dunk contest. That might actually, he's really athletic. He's actually hurt right now. How is he gonna, I guess it must not be serious. Okay, that's actually interesting. God, I was worried we traded for like Bradley Beal or Jimmy Butler or something. I was seeing Bucks stuff. I was gonna not be happy. Oh, Endless Universe. Now, I do remember, I think it was either early last year. Yeah, I think it was early-ish last year. There was an endless game that came out. It's a roguelike. And I do remember, I think we streamed it a couple times and it was okay. They were having some like bug issues early on the launch. And it kind of just kind of fell by the wayside, honestly, over time, and I didn't really keep with it that much. And they have other games. I'm not really sure what Endless Legend is. I'll have to check that out, but it was a fun game in theory. I'm sure they probably have the bugs fixed by now. I should probably boot it up at some point and give it a shot. All right, let's see. Dancer Cat and the Forbidden Burner, Secrets of the Souls. Light the Star Incense Burner to claim the heroic seal from Astrid. Try asking Astrid how to use the heroic seal. Okay, maybe this might take like seconds. This kind of almost sounds like it's gonna take seconds. Okay, so here we go again with the cat having an identity crisis. Is this Astrid or is it Esther? Who are you? Who are you? The heroic seal that I gave you came from the Star Incense Burner. Right. We know that because we've been collecting them. The smoke from the incense burner is the power of the souls of everyone. Just like the memoirs, it connects everything in the world. Fred's like, does it work for Norzelia too? That's right, even the depths of your soul is connected to this incense burner, meow. The flame that lies deep within the human soul. This is the power beyond human comprehension. The incense burner and I have the ability to awaken this power. An ordinary person may be driven to madness by the power, but for you, for someone like you who has a strong soul that can control the ring, this should not be a problem. Go on, use the heroic seal to awaken your potential. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make us awaken Nana, isn't it? Because we got breakthrough to 6-star class. Use the obtained heroic seal to the secret to releasing souls. Use the heroic seal on the character class boards and other items. You can break through to class 6-star. Heroic seals can mainly be obtained through the Star Incense Burner. Upgrading to 6-star will apply the following enhancements. Yeah. Level cap to 120, a 3rd accessory slot, 6-star board, and an X skill. Oh, we knew all that already. Because we've been playing more since the first day. Okay. Does it matter who we use it on? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I think I would like to use it on Cyrus then, probably. I don't think there's anybody else that we would like to use it on more. Let's take a look. So we can see all the 6-star eligible characters now. We have the 4 that are already at 6 stars, and then we have 6 more who can go up to 6-star. Millard, I think if I remember right, was the worst. Honnet did not interest me much either. Lynette's was okay. But like base out of these 6 characters, she's the best character still, probably, right? Like technically, even though maybe she's not the most useful anymore, I think Cyrus is still the most useful. But I think Theo, Tressa, Lynette, and Cyrus all got solid upgrades or better. So I think Cyrus is the one we want to go with. We don't have the 5-star heroic seals yet. So I'm assuming we can only get these from the incense burner, right? So I guess maybe we just can't do him yet. Now wait a second. Why? It's because they're 5 stars, but shouldn't it have all the 6-star eligible people up there? I guess not. Yeah, because they're still 4 stars. How do I break level stage? Is stage what we're looking for? No. Oh, stage is stage awakening? Stage is, yeah, it looks like stage is awakening. Oh, I see. Yeah, and over here, stage, you can filter by either. That's weird that you can't filter by potential stars. Right? Like, because a lot of these 5 stars would get bumped down below the 4s and the 3s. Okay, so Nana was the one that they wanted. Let's see. But the one that I was looking at was Madeline, right? Where is Madeline? Oh, she doesn't have it yet. Oh, interesting. So only some 4 stars have it too. I guess I didn't realize that before. I know Sigrid sounded. Goes up to 5 turns. That might, that might actually, I guess for like, that, the turns on hers don't actually matter that much, do they? I mean, I guess it gives a little bit more wiggle room for getting your first break if you're running a sword team. But honestly, because of Jorn's A4, all you have to do is get a break before it ends, and I think the base is 3 stars, right? Yeah, that might actually not be that great. I think I've heard things about class. What about Laura's? Yeah, again, she doesn't need it, right? Because Varkin's A4 already does 6 turns and her base is 3, so that's already capped too. Who did you guys do for this quest? I know at least one person here did Pia. Like, we know that. We've got one Pia enthusiast here, at least. I guess we've kind of got to go around. Wait. Oh, we don't even have enough for this either. You did Tahir, but where is my Tahir? Oh, you took him to 5 stars? I see. Maybe you don't. Do you not have to take him to 6 stars for the quest? You only have to take him to 5. That almost makes me want to do more research, but I do remember I do remember I liked Madelaine's 6-star, so maybe I should just take her to 5-star. Why don't I just do that? Because I know, like, long term. Right, I forgot. Yeah, the 5 stars, it takes the golden cookie. That's okay. We've got 3 of them. Let's do this. We'll do that. All right, there you are, Madeline. Now I think it's actually Aura of Wisdom that is her 6-star skill, right? If I remember correctly. Has the 6-star buff too. Let me see. Yeah, it's Aura of Wisdom. Okay. So that's interesting. We get to duration up it, and then we'll get to... Or wait, what is the 6-star of it then? I closed it too fast. Oh, it's the raise the damage up too. It does attack and damage at 6-star. Okay. 97, right? Yeah, we know that. That's at 99 or 100. Yeah, it's at 100. Wait, this was only... How many points was this? That wasn't that many job points. It didn't look like it was 5, did it? Shoot, I went so fast I missed it. But I don't think that was 5 points. That was interesting. It looked like it was only 2 or 3. I guess we'll see when we get this one unlocked, but... Maybe I did it so fast I didn't catch it. Okay. So is that all we have to do here? Oh, no, that doesn't count. Wait, how did you do Air then? Come on. Because I took her to 5 stars and it wasn't okay. It didn't complete the quest. Because it says Air can only, where was he? It said he can only go up to 5 as well. Oh, you just did them because you wanted to. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, how do they expect us to... Oh, because it's 4-star. Okay, yeah, then that's probably why they want us to do Nana, right? Like, I think they technically want us to do Nana. Because I bet hers is cheaper. Yeah, I think Cyrus is a really good call. Yeah, and even here we can't do it. Yeah, so we have to. They want us to do Nana. Okay, I'll do Nana. That's fine. Yeah, because I think they gave us the resources to do Nana. With the first quest in this chain here. Yeah, I mean, look at all these. They gave us all the resources to do them. Oh. The brilliance of the soul, a new star erupting from the depths of the abyss. All right, thanks, Astrid. Emerge from the sea of stars and dance to the roar of power. Oh, we've got other game name drops here. That's interesting. Answer my call and appear. The secrets of the souls. All right, there you go, Nana. Congrats.
伝承から様々な学び
Overclass
を得
up.
たいのです。
Interesting. Yeah, because we haven't seen, I haven't seen this animation yet. What was that? Oh, shush, he's not. Okay. Following enhancements have been attained. Right, and what? Let's see. Oh, you can't click on that. Okay, skill evolution. What does that change it? Let's see. So she's backpacking 10 physical attack. Oh, no, that's interesting because right now she's only doing it at the start of battle, and then eventually from leveling up, it becomes permanent. That's kind of nifty. That is definitely kind of nifty. We don't have the JP to take her down though. Yeah, she's only. Oh man, that's tricky too, right? Because you probably have to take them to around 100. You could very easily eat up a ton of nuts doing this. if you aren't at least a teeny bit picky and choosy about who you're using, about who you're starring up, right? So wait, she's gonna be up here at the top now? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to deal with Nana at the top of my roster list. Oh man, that's interesting. Okay, so as far as Cyrus goes, before we can get him there. Oh, did you? It really is only getting the heroic seals from the incense burner, right? Like, I kind of just have to wait for that, it looks like. Unless the quests are gonna give me more. Maybe she'll give me more. Let's see. When you reignite the fire of the star incense burner, you come into touch with the secrets of the souls. Now you are ready for me to grant you this. Oh yeah, what are you granting us? Oh, he didn't need it? Oh, I see. Interesting. Did you test whether or not his TP active, like the way he can buff his potency, does that stack with Temenos's? Is that what you're talking about there with the 45 and the 50? Like, cause I've been wondering about that. Like, do the actives and X's and passive ways people have? Oh, Canaries is 45. I see. You know, because with all the other calculations in the damage formula, right? We've got the passive, the active, the old, and the keeper buckets, right? And I think, I can't remember, they're all separate, so you can use his potency buff plus Temenos' potency buff to stack. Okay. That's what I was wondering about, because a lot of people, it seems like a lot of people on the other Discord servers make it sound like they don't work, like they don't stack. I don't know. But this armor embedded with the power of the stars, meow. Made from the same material as the star incense burner, the armor contains a mysterious power. Right, I figured that because they're all alt buckets, but I guess I've been working under the impression that like Temenos and Morphins can stack their potency buffs. Yeah, that's what I've been assuming. Because it seems like a lot of people have been, I don't know. making it sound like that won't work. Without a strong soul, the power will devour the person's mind. But for someone who has mastered the secrets of awakening souls, for someone like you, one day you will be able to control it, meow. I will entrust this to you, meow. Okay. Okay, so now we have accessories. And these are the big 120s too, right? These are... Oh, I don't have any of them in here on this set. Wow. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Wow. And then we've also got the magic one, or the physical one, I'm assuming too, yeah. And then, what was, shoot, I should have taken a screenshot of that. I've been paying more attention. I didn't catch the names. What was, oh, you know what? It doesn't matter, right? Because we can do obtained. Defenses, okay, so that one's probably SP recovery and HP. That part's nice, but the defense is probably fairly irrelevant, right? I bet Alauna X would really like this though, right? For the SP regen. I bet that would be pretty nice for her, because that's, wait, that's like 100. Yeah, I mean that would make it so she wouldn't need as much SP. So maybe she could run an HP soul on a weapon too, instead of all SP. Yeah, I'm thinking so, right? Because then, oh, and that's a great point too in Celestia, since we can't use our fortune weapons there. Maybe, just maybe, it'll make it so she's usable in Celestia. Cause yeah, it takes what, 100 per turn, so if you're, yeah, actually, wait, wow. Right? So actually in Celestia, this is actually really big for her, I think. Because think about it, if she's only got, how much base does she have? I have her in the team here. Whoops, no, status. Or equipment, I guess. This is giving her 284, 465, and then I have to go back out. I think I have to set a soul to see the bonuses. 20 or 10, only 10 more from here. So 280, 425, 435 only. So she's got like high 500s. That's a good point, but you know, honestly, mathematically, I don't think she needs it. This is actually such a big deal, because what did I say it was? 630 or 435. So do the math here. Watch this. 1024 minus 435 is 589. So she would normally be spending 100 per turn to channel, right? And you get back, do you get back 5% or 10% in the back row? I think you get 10% back, right? Yeah, it has to be 10 because we're aiming for 1,000, right? So she would be at 589 for me right now, without any bonus SP. Well, I guess she's getting SP from the keeper, but we can use keepers in Celestia too, right? So let's just say 589, right? So she's spending 100 every turn. She's getting back 59 probably. 589, 58.9 probably rounds up to 59. So she's getting back 59 out of 100 every turn in the back row. And you give her this new. Oh wait, but the accessory is 120, so she can't actually use it yet. Yeah, once she gets to 120, then she won't have any SP problems though, because 10%, and she'll, like you said, she's gonna get more stats, so she'll probably be at like 650 to 700. You add the accessory with 10% more, and she's gonna be getting back like, she's gonna be gaining like 20 plus SP per turn at 120 just with this accessory if she's in the back row. So this accessory like is literally just for her in Celestia. But that's pretty gnarly, honestly, because it's gonna make her a lot easier to use, right? And so then we won't miss the Fortune Fan either, but like in Orstera, at least you could make her like an HP fan or something instead, right? you wouldn't even need an SP fan anymore in Orstera for her when she's 120. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay, so as far as the 120s, like who gets these? I mean, it's pretty clear. Particio gets the physical one, right? Because nobody else is running. Yeah, that's just not as good. Sorry, dude. It's just not as good as this one. And we should favorite all three of these. These are all good. And then the magic one, I think definitely goes to Isla, right? Someone else will have to run this, I think. Let's see who wants this. So his damage will be nice, and that does cap up too, right, for magic. That's really these are really good that they gave us. Yeah, that part too, like wasting kind of wasting a slot for Alauna just for a defensive accessory, but it works because of the regen. That's pretty cool, honestly. Why did I come into hunts? Oh, we got reset here in a second. I will do the ads and stuff later. Okay, we're continuing to press on and get closer to being done with Orstera completely. It would be nice to do that. Let's see if Emberflame, and that was one of the things I was thinking about doing today. It might, or at the very least this week, today and tomorrow. The legendary being, that's the dragon or whatever, right? Which I haven't really thought about. Bonds in the Sapling. Do I even have that? I don't know if I even have it. No. I do. Okay. Does it say I'm done with this? Looks like I'm done with this. Let's go turn this in then, because we've got the check mark. Maybe not. It wants us to come do this here, but it says in the adversary log, so it doesn't make sense. I'm guessing I haven't done this. Let's not do this right now. I don't know if we even need to do it on stream, honestly. Let's see. So legendary challenge in Sacred Springs. Let's go do this one first. Traina has stuff for us. It doesn't scale with boost. So what does it do? Just up the healing? I remember wondering about that before, like earlier this week. And also, how's it going, Flame? Hope your Thursday is off to a good start. Okay, that's, I mean, so it's not as good as Jrpgs's, but that's more so his main selling point, right? Jrpgs's is the barrier, so, and Temenos's is more so his ult, so I guess that's probably okay. Also, yeah, that's kind of funky, but I mean, I know I'll still find value out of it, but it won't. I think now. Yeah, I mean the cleansing is nice. I've definitely appreciated Xenia's ability to cleanse, like when we were working on Bestower of All. I can't remember, what was I gonna run as his third? I think just this, maybe, right? I think so. Yeah, and I think I was saying that I would add the single target maybe once we get him to A2. But, or maybe the revive. The revive might still be nice too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think about like where we're gonna use them, because we're kind of still in a lull here with the story, already finishing the story and stuff, but we can still do more farming. Let's see. So we're doing the side quest here. Yeah, yeah, I was saying that earlier. I was pleasantly surprised to see that. It's better. Oh right, I forgot they do the leader. Hello there, Elrica. Hi. Okay. So we're gonna start getting caught up on the story here, I think today and tomorrow. For what little we have left. We have about 4 hours probably left, so maybe we can get through any side quests here plus Ember stuff. I'm honestly, I think I'm where I've talked about. I think I'm saving until Tatlock X now. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a long time before I do any more polls. Oh, you're gonna go for it with all 3 of them. Even Gloria. I remember you not looking overly thrilled with her earlier this week. Okay, Bonds and Sapling. It appears Jrpgs has found a seed in the Sacred Springs. Try planting it to see what grows. Okay. That's right, I forgot about Aviat too. You're at 80. You could, man. Flame, you're like right in the awkward. You're like right in the middle where it's super awkward on do I want to go to pity, do I not? That's tough. Oh, Gloria has an extension accessory too. That makes sense. Every new collab, so that means you're gonna go all in on the Final Fantasy IV stuff too. Oh, this is super funny, right? Because when we first started the quest, they greeted Elrica, but now Elrica can't be here for whatever reason, so it's red. Oh shoot, I don't know. That's such a tricky question, Flame, with where you're at. Now, I'm assuming based on what you said, you did get a copy of Temenos already. How's it going, Destroyer? You got Well, okay. I think maybe the best question is, Flame, which A4 is more appealing to you? Is it hers or is it his? Because you could very well have what happened to me today. I think you got here a bit after I did my polls, and I got my first Temenos early on, and then I did end up going to pity, but I think it was like on poll 120 or 130 I got 2 copies of him too. So it worked out really well because I like Temenos's A4 more than hers. So you don't have Canary or Salon. Okay, so you definitely want a U10 Temenos then, right? So maybe Flame, maybe you should do what I did and you should just go all the way to pity on his banner, and hopefully you'll pick up at least one more copy of him along the way, and then when you get to pity, you can just pity her if you want to get her. That was what I ultimately did. I got Temenos to U10 A1, and then I pitied Agnea because I got my U10 copy that I was looking for towards the end, so I had to pity anyways. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the gamble, right? That's the gamble. How many rubies do you have right now? That might also affect it. I don't know. You don't want to A4 either of them. Okay. Yeah, then you probably. If all you're after is just getting both of them, yeah, maybe you should switch over to Agni's banner then. Because like you said, you're only basically like just over. You're basically halfway to pity. So that's a lot. That's still what, like over 2,000 of your rubies to get to pity, to get her guaranteed. And since they share the pity, you would still spend that if you're going on her banner, but you might also get her earlier. So you're either gonna get her earlier, or you're still gonna guarantee you get her. I know. Well, that's what I was saying, Kuma. I was like, I'm ready to go. 6-star Sire. Oh wait, I don't have enough things. What about you, Destroyer? How did your luck work out? Did you do your polls or did you skip? Wait, 5K 5-star steals? I thought it was 500. Or wait, am I thinking about the right thing? I can't remember. Oh, Fred, hello. Yeah, I think it's 500 there. Kuma, I think you gotta chop off one of those zeros you added there. The trainer told me to wait here and sharpen my claws. That would be really funny if you could have Ditrana here as your favorite for this. I'm certain she's going to make me do something irksome again. Oh no! At 120, uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should just go U10 Temenos. I think that's like similar to the situation I was in, where at that point I'd already got the 2 copies of Temenos that I wanted, and so I just went all the way and just picked her up. Oh, nice Destroyer. That's great. Yeah, I think like what Pixel said, I think you gotta go to Pity now. It's just a matter of... Well, you said neither of the A4s interest you that much. Then I think if you're looking at their ults, I think Temenos' ult is probably more value, right? Good, you're here too, Fred. Hi, Ditrana. What's up? Take a look at this. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement that the Temenos U10 is probably the way to go there. Is that some sort of seed? Indeed it is. I found it during your scuffle with Lycion. I have a feeling it's related to the sacred tree, so I want to try planting it. Yeah, you got stuck at weird spots. That is totally true. Which means we need to plow a field. Oh, okay. Wait, you want me to help too? Obviously, that's why I told you to sharpen your claws. I'm not really one for digging in the dirt. Don't be ridiculous. The earth can sharpen your claws just as well as anything else. Aviette's not overly amused here. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Well, Flame, now you're in the exact same situation I'm in, except you got one more Temenos copy. Well, no, you got one more choice of copy, and you got a Tressa. Nice. Yeah, I think what Pixel said is right. I think you probably U10 her now too. That's really, honestly, that's, with having to go to Pity, that was pretty good luck at the end there. That was pretty nice. Now let us begin. Okay. U10 both, A0. Yeah, that was, and it was like that for me too, where my pulls came my better pulls came later too. All right, here we go. We're gonna we're gonna make a field here. Anna Sophia, wow, you got a lot of dupes. Now it kind of sounds like we both got kind of mad dupes. I was hoping for some like Prim or Hanet X or something like that, or what's her face, Nicola or something. But yeah, my dupes were what? It was, I got base Prim, so we got a lot of like starter characters. I got base Prim, I got you did not. Yeah, that would have been crazy if you hit her there too. Then you actually would have had to decide which A4 you liked more for the tiebreaker there. That should do it. Yeah, I like that idea. It sounds like that's that'll work out well. Because the thing with Agnea is, if you can ult on turn 1 with Agnea, then she can get herself max stacked. She can get everybody buffed up with both her ult and her passive. And her passive buff lasts for 3 turns, even though it is 5% only. But yeah, it'll make it so that you can maintain. And honestly, I'm not sure what you do with the second ult. I guess it's just an added safety net, basically. Yeah, it definitely feels like Temenos needs it more, but she'll be able to easier maintain her buffs on everybody that way. For sure. You should exercise more. You're clearly out of shape. Now, time to get planting. Alright. Here's hoping it sprouts. Fred, show me the codex. Oh, it sounds like it sprouted already, doesn't it? You don't have Primex at A4 though yet? You don't have Nefty. Yeah. the Nefty messages popped up on the screen at the same time almost. Yeah, so you probably U10ing Agnea's ult will also help with your ease of capping ult buffs out, like with Prim or with I don't know who else can do it. I mean, we're not using Bonnet at this point. I guess mainly with Prim, and I'm guessing you probably have Prim at U10 as well. Oh, nice, Pixel, yeah. Therese Stoops are nice until you get her A4, then after that they suck. I think my Therese is up to like A5 or A6 at this point or something. Yeah, that is good timing where you're gonna get Mellow and Therese's A4s. Those will both be nice for going with Iowa for sure. Yeah, it's interesting how good like Iowa is just like straight out of the gate. Like Iowa's pretty solid. It seems to be reacting to your bond with the keepers. I think you should try deepening that bond. Yeah, Nefty's ult is kind of crazy, isn't it? In your dragon team, did I do that? I don't think I did, but maybe. I'm not sure. It may affect the seed somehow. Oh my gosh, Aviette's gassed. Totally, utterly gassed. Is your stamina really so lacking? Poor Aviette. Taking all the heat here. Okay, check the field. Well, we can do that this way. Do that this way. Oh, uh-oh. I don't think that gathered them, did it? No, we have to gather them over here first, I think. Well, I just gathered them, so yeah, that's fine. Slight amount less faith in RNG. Yeah, I'm actually. This was a pretty big. This last week was a pretty big wave of, with, you know, between the 4 new characters and then all the characters that are getting their TP and their 6 stars too. It's a little bit It's not overwhelming, but it's a lot. Like, I'm gonna have to look at different teams for stuff and make some changes here, I think. Oh, interesting. That would be crazy. 2 turns on the dragon. That would be really nice. Aha, look how fast it's grown. And it's even borne fruit. I sense the same warmth in it as an ember fruit. I suppose one could call it an ember fruit nut. Please take it with you. You should be able to use it at the exchange. Oh, okay. So which... Okay. So we're going to be exchanging this stuff. Yeah, depending on... Do you have any idea of like who you're looking to pull in the foreseeable or near future, Flame? I don't remember. I don't think the dragon's weak to dagger, is it, Pixel? Because with how much I've been using her lately, Sonia's always going to be in the back of my mind. But yeah, so no dagger means no Sonia then, basically. Or wait, it's not wind too, is it? No, I think it's, what is it, ice and light for magic or something? Yeah, I don't... Oh, that's right. You're going dagger path. That's right. Kane's gonna be the tricky one for you, right? With the way that they do the collab banners and such. Like you, but is a pain there. That's funny. But I mean, you can just plan around having to go to pity and to get her, right? And then hopefully on some of the others you won't have to go that deep to get them. And honestly, like the the pair there in that list, like there's we might, even with the accelerated release schedule, we might not even see them this year. So they're probably not as big of a Ruby worry for any of us right this second. But yeah, I mean, I assume Throne and Casti are going to be the first ones that we see of your list. And then actually, I don't know. Do you think we'll see Tiziano or Kane first? That's an interesting question. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because they still have to do the Live collab here yet, which pushes all of the other collabs back further too. At least for us. not for the C folks and stuff, but for us it does. I guess the biggest thing for you with that list is if we can get Throne on Casti together in the same week on shared, like on double banner together, that would be great, because then at worst you probably would just, I mean, you'd have to go to pity, but at least you'd guarantee both of them. Whereas if they were on different weeks, different release times, you might have to pity both of them instead, which would suck. Yeah, I don't, for me and Odio, I don't know. I mean, depending on how soon it comes, probably, for me, probably not. you know, with how low of rubies I am now. I mean, I might be silly and do like 110 pull or something instead of a single pull, but I would like to get him, like, with the idea of me doing at the very least dark magic team, but also possibly wanting to do dark physical too. Like, he probably feels a little bit, I mean, maybe not, maybe literally Batman is just so strong you just run him by himself or something, I don't know. But you know what, I don't know. My thought process was, because of not using her at all for wind, because I just don't have a wind team, I literally, what happened? Wait, didn't I save? Oh wait, no, I did save. Didn't I save it? I could have sworn I saved the set with her stuff equipped. What happened? No, it did not save it. Why did it not save it? That's weird. I literally put all 3 of her buff skills on. I think I would like to have I'm gonna call it Song of Hope, because it's literally Song of Hope. But I think you probably always run Dance of the Shining Star, and then depending on what kind of team you're running her in, I think you go either magic or physical buff for the second one, and then probably Song of Hope for the last one. Is my thoughts, but let's see, you're talking about running some wind stuff, huh? Yeah, I mean, if you want her to have the coverage, sure. Or that, no, the other one was Song of Hope. You're right. This was her first X skill, right? Not her second one. What did Song of Hope do? Was that the one that extended buffs and stuff? I got her X skills confused. Okay. I like how you yelled at me for it. No, that's valid. Don't. Yeah, Song of Hope would be really interesting. They should have. Well, maybe not. This is good too, right? I mean, they could have done it instead of this one, but yeah, I don't know. I guess that's what I was thinking. This one, and then either of these, and then Windy Refrain. Why did they change the name? They should have kept it the same, right? Whatever. But yeah, I think for now I will probably run her like this when I use her, probably just like this, because she can turn the top one into front row, and then she can turn the second and third one into all allies. I don't think I learned that yet. Let's see. That's a good question. It's probably situational. Yeah, it's interesting. Now it's got 2 turns of prep too, which is where I think for you it's going to be easier to use her, because you can easier ult on turn 1 with her than I can, maybe. Oh, maybe. Well, depending on what it goes up to at U10. Yeah, it looks like even with that it might have to be turn 2. Or is there with a keeper, because there's one keeper that ups it by 50%, right? Oh, that keeper lets you consume BP too. I guess I've never done that. Okay, so you can do, or maybe that's a different keeper than the one I have. I have the one that does 50% ult gauge. Now, maybe this is where this is and another way that's possible with her to ult on turn 1 is if you get this, right? Because the ult gauge 100%. What does she do besides ult and active attacks up? Let's see. Yeah, even with her X, she does that too. With her one of her passives, she's also giving out Fervent Enthusiasm. That's what she gives out for 3 turns every time she buffs a character, and it gives passive 5% attacks and crit. And so there's a little bit more filling there. Like what Flame said, there's also wind fan breaking. She also is giving herself BP so she can more easily boost stuff to last longer. She can also give people BP with this one. So I think this might actually be the answer to your question. What do you use her waiting on? It's probably Dance of the Shining Star. Flame because of the BP she can feed people to. And I mean to the lesser degree the SP as well. And actually the fact that I didn't realize that it was 30% too, so she can actually cap that out for people in the front row. I think these two are more so for the damage boosting, probably, and you probably don't need to use the latent on these. Well, but she's also got the damage buffs too, which are I think things that Lynette did not have, right? I think Lynette only had attack buffs, right? She does also have the, well, she's got the cap raising, right, on her X, and she's got damage cap too, so she can raise the active cap to 50. So this is another reason her X skill is another reason why she'll like to be played with Nefty, right? Because Nefty does so much buffing once she's stacked with her active buff. So like Nefty and Agni can cap active buffs on everybody in the front row. I mean, a lot of well, actually no, a lot of characters can't, right? Because most characters only do 15%, so it'd be harder to get to 50. So yeah, actually her and Nefty do look really good together. Nefty Nefty might actually need to be worth considered there for you, Flame, if you can pick her up. Yeah, that's wait, now keep in mind her, yeah, that's true, because she can use one of the inspirations plus Shining Star. Yeah. So she actually doesn't miss out on Nefty or she doesn't miss Nefty as much as maybe I thought. And like I said, the damage is nice, and she can do it for physical or magic. So she works in either team. And also, as long as she's maintaining buffs on everybody, she's having double the BP regen. So she really doesn't have any excuse for not maintaining buffs on everybody for a long period of time. I think the biggest question with her is, will one of the extender A4s extend Fervent Enthusiasm to 4 turns? But the thing is, with it extending to 3 turns, that might actually just not matter, right? Because it lasts for 3 turns. And this has a 4 turn. Actually, yeah, that would actually be pretty big if one of the extender accessories works on her, because then you could get it up to having 100% uptime. I mean, I guess with her ult you can kind of maintain that too. I don't know why. I thought the cooldown on this. I remembered 2 and 2, not 2 and 4. So yeah, if she can extend her passive with one of the extender accessories, that would be pretty nice probably. But she also has 2 uses of her X to help with that as well. So yeah, honestly, her ease of use looks pretty good, and it looks even better with U10, and it looks really easy if she can extend this to 4. And then obviously there's the other part where she's just Octopath 2's best girl that we've talked about, right? She's she's just cool. Okay. Oh, this was part of here too? Okay. Forgot about that. We're getting there. I still have so many... Not cleared. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, I still have quite a bit of stories here, right? Like, look at all these stories. Look at all these stories. That's a lot of stories. Some of them, yeah, some of them are the Forbidden 11, it looks like. Oh, there you go. You got 400. You just pulled 400 rubies out of thin air. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 45 stories still to do. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have some story days in the coming times, I think, here. Whenever we're between Celestia chapters, maybe once we're caught up with Emberflame. Okay. Let us well, actually, let me before we start, let me check. Did I fixed this? Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Yeah, let's do the rest of our dailies here real quick, and then we'll get to story. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot to hunt yesterday. Whoopsies. Now, yeah, that's the thing. We lost the all characters event, so now it's only going to be for those two, but that's okay since Agnea is not 120. I wanna use all the hunts anyways. Oh, that's nice to hear, Onan. So they're pretty good then, because I think on the average I enjoyed most of the 5-star stories, I would say. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know whether it was the right call or not for taking Particio and Isla and now Temenos all the 120 already. Like, I'm pretty tapped on the gold stones now. I think I'm down to, like, what was it, like 2,000 or something, so I like barely. I could do Agnea too, I think, but it would take like all of the rest of the stones I have. 0 stones. Pixel YOLO sent it. Yeah, I think I had enough. Let me see here. Yeah, well, no, I don't. I totally misremembered. I don't even have enough. I mean, I could probably exchange to get enough, but I'm okay with just waiting. I'm good with it. It's fine. She can level the 120 organically. Yeah, that's true, and I probably shouldn't have done that, right? I probably didn't need to do that. I should have saved that stuff for when I can finally 6-star Cyrus, probably, right? I probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Cyrus still needs well, we've got a ways to go for that. I think we'll probably be okay. We'll probably be okay. And then Cyrus can just level up organically too. I'll just throw him in the hunt team then at that point. Yeah, that isn't bad if you can get his damage cap high enough to allow for it. I mean, you could probably hit for, because of his third accessory slot too, you could probably hit for like, I don't know what like 300 to 400k with him or something. And that was that his X skill or was that his TP skill? I think that was his X skill, right? Oh, whoa. Wait, it has 3 uses too? I'm actually surprised to see the number that high. I would have guessed it was 1 or 2 uses. And no cooldown either. That's okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, right? That's actually pretty okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to be excited about him. It seems like everybody on the Octopath Discord servers is like so anti-Temenos, and it feels weird because like for my roster, it feels like he fills a lot of holes. All in one character, with the potency, with the barrier, with I mean even with resilience break. Hey Bane, yeah, well, yeah, maybe a little bit, maybe not that much. I did go all the way to pity. I was able to get 3 copies of Temenos, and then I pitied Agnea, but I did have to go all the way to pity. So it was probably around average luck, maybe a little bit better, but oh, that's interesting, Wiz. I knew about the Canary, but I didn't know that their version of Temenos was weaker too. I forgot about that. I think didn't it have to do with recovery shield or something? Like it got the added barrier or something? I can't remember. There was definitely something that we noticed, I think, on the website that looked different. I guess that? I can't remember. I think this is what I was gonna run. Oh, okay, so healing grace got changed or added or replaced something else then, maybe? It is interesting that he's got the ability to do regen plus the buff, right? Like that's it's not everybody, but he could technically like maybe be your healer too. I don't think that's how I'm gonna use him, but I think I probably will have it maybe just for buffing purposes. I'm not sure. And the fact that I've got him at A1, I might just and I like his A4, I might just change my mind and wait until he gets added to the exchange and get his. Because this will get use on a lot of different people. Because I think it's really versatile, right? Like you could use it on a magic damage dealer, right, for the attack, for the HP, for the damage cap, or you could use it on a support for the turn 1 ult. Yeah, I like the versatility of it. And with having him already at A1, I might just go all the way pretty soon. I think I've definitely come around. I think I like his A4 more than hers, because originally I was thinking her A4 would actually be nice on him, right? And like right now it would be really nice when he comes forward to use his ult buff on your front row. He would also be giving her A4's worth of damage cap up to the front row, right? Which would be nice. But eventually we know the level 20 ults are coming, and so when we get to that point, the level 20 ult will make it so that he comes to the front row, ults, and then he goes to the back, and then whoever he's paired with can then take a turn, can take an action in the turn too. So then her A4 would not be getting, like, would not be in effect anymore if you had it on him. So her A4 seems better now than it will be long term. So I think I'm thinking less of her A4 now, the more I'm thinking about it, and the level 20 ults. Yeah, that's, I kind of feels that way. Yeah, I mean, or if you need the ult like really bad on Temenos, like you tanning him too. But I definitely think going for his A4 is probably, you could the only thing, where did it go? The only thing is it doesn't have anything which buffs. Yeah, I think I agree with Wiz, because it doesn't have anything on it that buffs damage in any way, right? Like it doesn't have a line of giving like sword damage or defense, like breaking, like adding a, like breaking a resilience type on break, or having magic attack or physical attack. It just doesn't have anything DPS related. I think you'll want to, if you're going the Temenos and Canary route with the ults, because eventually you'll be able to, they'll be able to use them on 4 people, I think. I can't remember. Let's see. I guess it actually depends, right? Because no, it's because he's raising all allies potency. Is Canary's all allies too, or is hers only front row? I guess it depends that. But at least for him, he'll be able to buff 4 DPS worth of potency once it's level 20 and he moves to the back after using it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that now, Flame, where they're pairing Temenos and Canary up in one row. Yeah, but you wouldn't ult in the same turn. I mean, you technically could, but they don't stack, so you would just, at least right now, you would just rotate back and forth between them. Yeah, so it's basically, you using both of them would basically just be for the fact that you could just have twice as many breaks worth of potency buffing, basically. Okay, I keep changing their stuff. Will this finally save their skills? It seemed like their skills have not been getting saved for whatever reason. Don't know why. Okay, they actually have their skills equipped. That's good. Yeah, what was said for right now, and then eventually it'll be back-to-back turns of 4 DPS. I don't know if there's actually, let's see, wait. Nothing. Yeah, and there won't be anybody else other than, I only have to check Haunted and Agni right now, if in case anybody's getting limit broken. Okay, that's super simple. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, how many of these are we getting every time we collect? We're getting like 5. And what did we need to get to? 500? So this is actually gonna take a little while, right? I don't know how many I collected 5 from. You're at 226, huh? And I was at like what, 170 something? Because I waited like a day or two before I did the side quest, like a goofball. I'm only at 130. So 3. Wow, so I missed out on 100. Interesting. That seems wonky because I thought I only waited 1 day to do the. Maybe I waited a couple days. I don't know. It's been it's been a week, but yeah, apparently I crapped the bed there. Any old well, so remember, Kuma, I haven't done like anything in the adversary log, so we're gonna have a lot of a lot of opportunities to use the new characters, I think, in them. Oh, Adia, yeah, I remember Adia's A4. It's kind of, isn't it kind of similar to Serenoa's? But I think it's just better though, isn't it? Because isn't it like a permanent thing or something? Like when the user's at like full health or something. Yeah, I like that passive that Temenos has too, and that was also, I think, I mean, there's a few ways of taking advantage of that, but that was also, I think, why I was actually looking at, was it yesterday or the day before, I was actually looking at Xenia's A4 as a potential exchange target. Because just think you pair this with Temenos's passive, you just put this on your breaker, right, for a magic team, and there you go. Now you've got base cap magic defense passive, like fully capped out at 30. This is kind of interesting, this one. The magic attack's a little bit low in terms of like power creep, but it's still not bad. I think this is maybe a potential target of mine in the future. I don't think she's in the exchange though right now yet, so hopefully at some point she'll get added to it. But yeah, this plus Temenos is kind of interesting, right? Because that's what, is his 2 turns or 3 turns? I guess it doesn't really matter, 5 or 6 turns either way. At 30% is pretty nice either way you swing it. Okay, let's do this quest now. Let's just. Oh wait, no, hold on. We were doing dailies. Let's see, and we also have more polls to do. The daily free polls, right? So we have more polls. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a long one. Oh, why do you have to be so long? I wish the window was like full screen for these. $257. Are you guys? Is there a way to farm them other than from the incense or anything? Maybe some of you do. Do any of you have the increased rate stuff? The incense woods or the intensifying wood? Does anybody have that going? Oh wait, no, you can't. That's right. That's right. The pass doesn't exist yet, right? I forgot. Oh man, you goofball. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it kind of is where it just takes time. It's okay. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. You can awaken, exchange awake. Well, I think as a free-to-play player, I think I'll pass on that. But yeah, that's also a nice option for spenders, though. Okay, so you could trade in one dupe, and then you could 6-star 2 characters. Man, they made it just tempting enough that it might even get some free-to-play players to bite on that too. Yeah, that's tricky. That's tricky. I could see some free-to-play players biting on that. Cause like maybe their favorite character just got added, like they just got their favorite character added the option to go to 6 stars. Okay, so we have. Oh, this changed from the lunar celebration. This was only once per day. It says until then, so why didn't this reset too? Oh, I see. Look at that. Isn't that weird? It resets, it resets 5 hours after reset. This lunar celebration. That's kind of wonky, isn't it? Tressa A4, I don't remember. I definitely think we looked at it within the last week for sure. It sounds familiar. Or maybe, let's see. Yeah, honestly, I think it's okay because it's got the HP on it, right? Like the attack's kind of low, but it's got the damage and the HP. I think for me as free to play, I would spend stones awakening her to get the A4. Sophia's is probably worth getting because hers is the ice one, right? Now granted, it's not as good as Malu's or Teresa's, right? It's only on battle start. It's not on battle start and break like the other two are. So just keep that in mind. But it does have the ice down on battle start. And I think there's a 4-star one that we have that also does ice res on battle start too. So you could pair them together, I think, for 5 turns of... I don't think it's max cap, I think it's 25 out of 30. But Rinyu's A4. Is it good? I don't actually remember what her A4 is. SP regen for the whole front row. It's a very low number, but it is for everybody. It looks like a nice one, but I don't think it's like a necessary one. I think it would just be like a nice bonus one type deal. I don't know. Does anybody actually have this one? It does look good, but it doesn't look like, for instance, I think I would rather have Xenia's A4 before this one, for instance. Oh, you do have it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It gives her a lot of tankiness. The SP wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to put on a Launa X, right? Because she, at least until she's 120 and she can use the new defense accessory. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I think most of the A4s that I want the characters are still at A1 or A2. But yeah, there's definitely a few sitting there for me too. Oh, that's really good info, Onin. So so the rate that we're collecting them at is fixed. Interesting. That's a that's a really interesting observation. Let's take a look at mine and see if it's like that for me too. I mean, I'm assuming based on what you're saying that it should be. And you said it was a 3-to-2 ratio, huh? And you said it was for the 3s and the 5s. So for the 5s, I should have 195 3s then, right? 195. Nailed it. Damn, Onin, that is a really, really good observation. How did you notice that? That's really, if I could reach through my monitor and give you a gold star for that, I would. That's really well done. Perfect. Yep. 3-to-2 ratio. Look at that. Now, did you look at the 4 stars too? I'm curious to see where the 4 stars land in that. $156. Okay, so it was what, it was 130, 156, and 95. 1.2 exactly. Yeah. Or wait, I think you said it backwards. I think you said it backwards, Flame. I think it's 20% more 4s and 50% more 3s, right? Oh, interesting. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's another way that they're just constantly giving us stuff that is, it's time gated, but it also feels, to me at least, like it's free to play friendly. It's just a matter of time, right? Like time is the resource, but I'm still getting the stuff as a free to play player without spending money. And that seems positive, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's do I think, oh no, we still didn't do our single poll. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, I would be interested in seeing that and putting it in the resource channel on my server, if for anybody else, for anybody to see, especially anybody that's not here right now. Okay, let's go. I guess we're gonna do some. Now wait a second. What's going on in here? Did something? Nothing reset, right? I don't think. Oh, they did. Wait, merchant. What goes with merchant? Is that merchant and cleric? Okay. And then apothecary and scholar closed. Okay. All right. So more seals. Gather ember fruit nuts once per day. Whoops, that is not the button I meant to press. Oh, because I clicked. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong person. Okay, so let's see. We have 3 hours to get this done. That should be more than enough. Emberflame story, chapter 7, Mellow the Cait thief. With the existence of both the accursed Halo and Intruder, Dytraina's concerns only grows. To awaken another divine beast, Aviette seeks the assistance of an acquaintance. Okay, we're gonna get influence here too. Hopefully we'll get some level up stuff. Oh, do you think so, Onin? The cleric tower? Yeah, probably, because we still don't really have that strong of clerics in the game yet, do we? 2 6 stars per month. Okay. You know what this actually makes me think of? It kind of makes me think of the rate that we're starring characters up in sort of Convallaria, right? Because that's a long process. But it is also free-to-play friendly, where you only have to pull the character once, and then you can star them up all the way. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have Cyrus, and I'm not like. Do I really want to do Madeleine like this early, or maybe not? Maybe I want to save those and wait for someone else. But yeah, I think Cyrus definitely. I'll do him when I have the stuff. I think Merchant was actually the second one that I've done, and I think I've only done 2, and I think it's only Dancer and Merchant because of the community races. Like, the community races were the only things that motivated me to try them so far still. So I still have 6 of the towers to finish yet. So that's yet another thing that we can work on in the foreseeable future. Okay. The sacred tree has gained a little more power now that 2 divine beasts have been awakened. Oh, Leon was your first big DPS? Yeah, I think. Who was my first big DPS? I mean, I guess technically either Therian or Cyrus, if they're considered that. Yeah, and I got all 3 of those too. Flame. I got A2 on launch, and I got Barjoa when he came out too. I guess whereas you really fell in love with the Thiefapath thing, I guess I got burnt out on it or something, and that's why I want to try the dark magic thing or something. Everything is going quite well thanks to you. Warrior Tower sucks, huh? Do we actually have any warriors at this point that can do healing? I can't remember. Can Jrpgs heal? I know she does like some tanky kind of stuff. I know we've got a few characters in the other jobs that can heal. Oh, that's right. Eliza can heal. I forgot about her. And I think I finally actually got her on this account too. I know like Hunter Tower will be hard for me because I don't have Chloe still. Alriga has, oh man, I totally forgot about that too, yeah. And doesn't, actually Southern Toss has some healing too, doesn't he? Oh, you're gonna love it, Wiz. You don't remember who I used for that? Excuse me, 9S is a good healer. That was who I used for it. 9S is actually when the Nier collab originally came out on Global. 9S was not only a good support but also a decent magic DPS too. 9S was good. 9S was more than enough, and that was back when I think Roland was the one that put me over the top there. I think that was actually the first thing that I ever used Roland for after I got him was for the merchant tower, for clearing that. And I didn't even have Carouser yet at that point, and I didn't have Partitio. So I think merchant would probably be fairly straightforward at this point. And you have 9S, so that's like all you need. or you can be like Onin and just use Millard X and stuff. Oh man, you had to pity it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can't remember how.
Stay a while.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Joyous. I can't remember how far in I had to go on Nier before I got A2. I didn't pull. I don't think I got any other collab characters in the time there. Yeah, leave it to Destroyer to remember. So I probably got her within like 30 pulls or something. The one thing I do remember about the Nier collab was that it came out, I think it was like the day after my birthday or something. I know it was that long ago. So it was like, I think it was March 22nd in 23 or something like that. I would hesitate to use the word wow. Okay. How can things be going well when the accursed halo has already appeared? Just because we repelled it once doesn't mean we'll be able to do so again. You're unclear on what the accursed halo is. Well... Oh, there's that line again. What the heck? I have been researching that matter a little more myself. What did you guys say that you thought that weird line was? Because we've only been getting that on the new app, right? Oh, Agnes is the only one you've got. Interesting. You don't use her anymore, do you, Onin? I can't imagine. I think I remember she was pretty good when she came out, but I mean, I think she's just a standard healer, right? So she probably just got power crept. What? Oh no, Liz. Oh, you never even used her. Yeah, that was kind of how I got Adia. I remember I got Adia from the free polls too, and then I think I skipped the banner after that. Oh, she could revive. Interesting. I guess I forgot that. Wait. So that means that collab came out before Ophelia got added, really? I wouldn't have guessed that, but I trust your memory more than mine, Destroyer, so that must be the case. You got 2 of them, wow. I've been researching that matter a little more myself. Long ago, this land bore witness to a great battle between the gods and the dark god. Yeah, well, we know what's going on here. Let's see. That is to say, the 13th god who fell, the one named Goldera. Yep. So this is good intel for Fred here, you know, because she's from another land. She's from the north. The divine beast also fought alongside the gods during that battle. Oh, that's interesting world building that I didn't know. But There was one who was swayed to Goldera's side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who was that? It was called the Eye of Calamity. Wait a second. No way. Hold on. It's actually one of the optional like end game thing, like accessories you can farm. I'm assuming since it's showing the squid that it must be from that cave. It says from Ivory Ravine. If we weren't in a cutscene in the game, I could show you where in Celestia that is, but yeah, that's really interesting. Let's see. It is, yeah, so it's the one where you start with your like debuffed, but it only lasts for I think 2 or 3 turns, and I think you can cleanse them, and then after those expire, then you just get bonus attack. You guys think that it's from that? Because I thought it was from an optional dungeon. Yeah, see, I think it's Ivory Ravine, right? Within, and it's in Partitio's region. I think it is. I think it's just an optional dungeon. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just want to see the picture. There we go. Yeah, it's up here. It's up in Partitio's region. It's a level 50 dungeon, so it's an endgame dungeon. And I think that boss that we saw there, which is where you get it from, this one. Yeah. And it's actually got a side quest with the missing girl too. You actually fight it in boats. It was a fun fight, I remember. Yeah, you're right, Onan. It's also, this boss is also in now, actually wait, isn't this one of the, isn't the deep one, isn't that one of the elite tower floors? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've actually done elite tower floors. But yeah, that's actually really interesting that it's the Eye of Calamity. And that's yet another, I mean, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe it's similar. Oh, okay, abysmal one. Okay, not the deep one. The abysmal one is a fake deep one, I guess. Fair enough. All right, but this is interesting though. This is cool. The accursed halo and its effects are surely a portent of the Eye of Calamity's revival. And the other way around. Okay. So basically, Flame, what you're saying is that you're Team Orstera, not Team Celestia. I mean, but it could be, maybe. They could be related. They could maybe be the same one. They could be completely different and have no relation. They've left us with nothing but more questions. So someone is trying to bring that divine beast back to life. Oh gosh, I wonder who. Yes, most likely that intruder from earlier. I'm curious about who the intruder is. We must deal with them and hurry to reawaken the divine beasts. I know this stuff is so old from like early last year. Like this is probably from like summer of last year, like May or June or something. Indeed, if only we had more help. Speaking of which, you mentioned that you had an idea. Yes, they should be here soon. The idea should be here soon. No, who?
Yeah.
If you're looking for me, I'm right here.
にゃんですの?
Mellow, when did you get here? The Cait thief. Oh no, you're the chosen one, huh? Nice to meet you.
いけませんにゃ.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's true. We can't debate that, right? But also remember the compared like power and stuff. Like if we could take our COTC characters into 1 or 2, like our characters would just break the game too. So there is some sort of like power differential, like relating this game to the others too, probably. Because like if we could take our team from here over to 1 or 2, like even the new refights from last year, like the true V-Day fights, those would even be really easy with our COTC characters and stuff, right? Okay, we have one cool thing that Destroyer Remember is looking forward to. Welcome, Joyless. Thanks, sir. Thanks again for the follow earlier. Stealing someone's wallet is no way to greet them. Why are you always like this? Yeah, Miller X. I mean, yeah. We'd find ways, but the thing is we have so many different and better ways to break at the very least, but we also can go over the damage limits that like in Octopath 2, right? Like some of you guys with Salon are already having characters set for like 2 to 3 million. And like I'm pretty sure in Octopath 2 like min-maxing is still going on right now, but people are still, I think the most I've still seen in 2 that people can do is like 900,000 in a turn. So I don't know, to be honest. I don't remember Flame, because we did attempts on stream last year when they first got added, and I was able to get the first 2 fights down relatively easily. But I got stuck on the first true V-Day fight for a few days, and then we ended up, I think a new game came out and we ended up kind of just moving on unintentionally or something. But yeah, I remember the first one was not, it was not, yeah, but don't you have to use like everybody else's action, like buffing them to reach that? So I don't even know where that other 100k came from, but I'm pretty sure on the big Octopath server that like some of us came from initially, like they were talking about that and stuff. What is I guess I don't remember. What is Hellbound? Was that like one of the ads in the True V-Day fight or something? Oh, that's what that's called. Okay, I do remember that. That was the thing of nightmares. I hated that. And I finally got past that. I finally got past that first part of the third fight. But then I also got to the point where it's like, oh, now you have to use your other team, and I was like, oh, I should have known that from the original V-Day fight, but I didn't plan for that, and then it was just like over when we got there, and we just died. Oh, you're gonna do another run, Destroyer? Nice. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I think you know, since I did the replay of Octopath 2 for its anniversary, I was kind of thinking that I wanted to do that with Unicorn Overlord as well. So I think I'm gonna do Unicorn Overlord next month. Unfortunately, I think they came out around the same time, a year apart. So I think we would probably have to pick between them, and I think I just want to do Unicorn Overlord again because I've still only done the one playthrough of it so far. Yeah, I do remember that, Onan, when I was working on that. There was at one point I was trying to do the cleric buff to make it so that we could take a bunch of those hits all at once and they would each only do 1 damage per hit. And it worked a little bit to some extent, but I don't think I ever got it fully tuned to be like reliable. Either that or I was not reliable with it. I don't know. It's their fault for allowing it to be stolen. Uh-oh, what got stolen? My name's Mellow. I'm a thief. Yes, you will be useful. She's been a close friend of mine ever since we were kittens. How cute. Alright, so Mellow's a she. We've got a lot more Caits that need to come to the game too. That's another problem with the reverting of characters being out on the new app, right? Because now we've got to wait around for, I think, Isla and Reek and Kilns to come back out before we can start getting like these two here. Plus the one in Celestia who doesn't even know what their own name is. They keep calling themselves 2 different things. Though back then she was much more. Leave the past in the past. Let's talk business. Oh, right. Why'd you call me here? I must stay here to maintain the barrier. So you must go and discover the identity of our enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Esterelid. Let's call her Esterelid. Maybe for short. No, that's inefficient. Excuse me. Going on a search without any clues is like trying to fish without any bait. It'd be faster to go gather spirit embers. The chosen one here seems to be lacking in a lot of ways, so I'll accompany them. If we gather divine beasts to act as bait, the enemy is sure to make their move. This is true. Which beast will you reawaken? The bird. I know where its retainers are. The bird. Divine beast Simurgh. Simurgh? You know what? I've never known how to pronounce that name, and I've been seeing it for like 2 decades now, since Final Fantasy XI, I think, was maybe the first game I saw a bird named that. I think it's Simurgh. I don't know. Wiz, what the hell? Never mind a healer, it was a 5-turn fight. That's funny. We'd better hurry while the barrier still holds. Okay. You think my barrier would lose to the accursed Halo? Who knows, but I will say one thing. I don't trust anything. Okay, alright, Mellow. Mellow! Pia tanked. Is that the 6-star Pia? Were you the one that did the 6-star Pia, Wiz? Man, Roland's fun. I love Roland. Yeah, you were. Yeah, 6-star Pia goes hard apparently. Grr. Particio nuked. Nice. Give your ring here, Frederica. Oh, right. That's right. They like do stuff with our rings here. I forgot. Been so long. Yeah, yeah. You know what's funny? I maybe was a little bit too excited on the new Octopath server that some of us have hopped onto, the one that was originally Korea and C. They've done quizzes now for the first 4 character releases we've seen in the last week, and the first one was it was asking about Particio, and it was asking about what he gives to everybody, and I was way too excited, and I think I might have been the only one that got that first quiz wrong, because instead of the coin that he gives everybody, I said thank you kindly. I was so excited. I was like, thank you kindly. Yeah, he's gonna say that to everyone. He literally does say that to everyone, but that was not what he gives everyone. Because when he's pissed off at people, he doesn't do that. That was kind of funny though. I definitely made sure that I got the quizzes today right before I submitted my answers. I don't know what we get from it. I can't remember. Maybe just like 10 or 30 rubies or something, or maybe actually I think they do like a random drawing of like 5 people or something, maybe like 3 people. I don't know. I was not up for the first one though. Hear me, lost words. Borrow now the power of the blue flame and be unleashed. That was quite the battle cry there at the end. Now you'll be able to speak with the retainer birds. Hey, and now we're gonna get yeah, that's the other thing with getting so far behind with the story stuff with this account because of the Android debacle that Square Enix had. Like, there's a lot of keepers that I just don't have that are in the game now, right? Like, I have whatever chapter number we're on. I think we're on 6 or 7 here. I think there's like 10 or the last time we were able to stream this account, Destroyer, was like in May of last year, April or May of last year. So it's been a very, very long time. Like, I'm pretty sure there's 2 divine beasts that I'm missing, plus all of the story that's associated with them and their keepers. Oh, really? Apothecary, huh? I mean, I don't think... I think somebody would have noticed or something if there was one on that website we've all been using for a while now, right? No, we're not on. No, this is either chapter 6 or 7 or something. I mean, I technically probably level wise could have done all the way up to being caught up on the ult account, but we didn't end up having time or focusing on that. So please collect their spirit embers and bring forth the keepers. Please lead the way for them, Mellow. It's so weird how that Android problem occurred, right? Because it like affected so few of us. And it was immediately resolved with the new app. Like, all it needed was my user ID and generating the new code and password, and like, I don't know, like, whatever they did with the old app, it was just something was really wrong with it to make something like that screw it up. Ushuku, interesting name. Oh, nice. There you go, Kuma. Needs level 80. That's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, we could have even done that on the alt account, probably, right? Because by the end, I basically had the entire team at 100, I think. Which is why the chapters we did in Bestower of All were so trivialized, right? Usco something, yeah. Probably have it name changed or something. Oh, 50 to 70, yeah, so this will go pretty quick. This will mostly just be story stuff, probably, and wandering around, because we have to go find all the keepers, right? Yeah, I got it. We'll go to Shepherd's Rock first. Okay. Alright, Toodles. What an ill-mannered cat. How dare she say such things to me? Chill, Daytrina. I'm sorry, Daytrina. Despite the way she acts, Mellow is actually very kind-hearted and trustworthy. It's just that her responsibilities weigh on her a little too heavily. If you say so, I will be eager to see what she is capable of. Alright. Yep, so we're on 7. Is Elrica TP the one that makes her do... How many hits does that do? I can't remember. It must surely be a lot, because it sounds like breaking is the biggest hurdle for you right now with what you're trying to do, right? Oh, that's the 10 hit, yeah. Yeah, so that means her problem is the ramp up, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you're talking about TP too. What am I doing? I'm looking at her X skill. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense too. I was like, wait a second, she can't use her X on turn 1, but you're not talking about her X, you're talking about her TP passive, which gives her 3 points. So then she can do 10 shield. I got it. Yeah, so you can do that earlier. Yeah, I totally... I don't know why I thought X, but... and then it didn't clear things up until I reread what you said, because the X skill is 10 hits too. But then I was like, wait a second, you need 6 points to use that? That can't be. Oh, he said TP. Yeah, that kind of that was what happened there. And then her TP active, she can actually give herself she can give herself up to 4 points at a time too, which is kind of interesting. And then obviously her 6-starring is nice, right? Because she adds what is it she adds again? Fire and lightning, I think. Yeah, fire and lightning get added to the warrior stance stuff on her breaking skill on her 5-hit. Which is nice. Then she has even more coverage. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, her 6-starring is different. I forgot about her. Her 6-starring is actually an upgrade to both her breaking skill and her nuking skill in terms of potency. Or, sorry, not potency, in terms of exploiting fire and lightning. Yeah, so just overall, she gets better at single target fights, basically. Yeah, I'm excited for her 6-star. That'll be quite nice. The real question is, can I manage to use her all the way? Now wait a second. Why is it saying? Yeah, that's weird. Why is it showing a check mark? Because it said we had to go to Shepherd's Rock. I don't know why, but I feel like we need just... So I'm wondering, I bet, maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I bet we're gonna get new stuff to your side quests that we gotta do while we're here. Okay. Let's go find the bird spirit. Okay, that was that was a pretty epically long brunch that I just finished eating. That took a long time. Hi. We've also got a kitty joining us here, but she's not very high up, so I'll hop on the screen and then maybe she'll join us on the screen too here if she so chooses. Hi. How's it going, kitty? Okay. What kind of bird is this? Keeper's Quest. Bird's Spirit Ember. Cuteness is everything. According to Mellow, there should be a bird with a Spirit Ember somewhere in Shepherd's Rock. Seek it out. Alright, Spirit Ember. Let's see what the sparrow has to say to us.
Yeah.
That's our retainer bird. She's a bit of an odd one. Always chirping about how beautiful she is. But harmless nonetheless. I'm sure you'll get that Spirit Ember in no time. Oh no. What to do? What to do? What to do? No, don't look at me. A sparrow pursuing beauty. What happened to you? Usually you're begging people to look at you. My days as the cutest sparrow in the world have come to an end. Uh-oh. This morning a snake attacked me, and though I was able to escape with my life, I lost many feathers in the struggle, and now there's a bald spot on my head. Oh no. I can't let him see me like this. Oh, who is he? Oh, is that all? Hold on, you can understand me, can't you? Mm-hmm. Yes, I've heard of underdogs. If you return me to my status as the cutest sparrow in the entire world, I'll happily give you one of Lord Simurgh's Spirit Embers. Okay. I told you she's an odd one. Anyway, leave this to me. Don't worry, you'll see when we get there. Hiding a bald spot shouldn't be hard, right? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, we're not even leaving town, huh? Maybe we have to go up to like the market up here or something and get something. Would it be too mean if we went and got like a bag to put over her head? Would that be a little too mean? Oh, what do we have here? Ooh, welcome. Alright, how's it going, Juan? I have lots of good things for sale. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of shopping. We'll look for some kind of head covering at that shop. Ooh, welcome. That's a wooden plate. Are you serious? Oh, Fred, what are you doing? Fred's just like, here, let's set a plate on her head. Oh man, maybe that's a regional thing. Maybe that's what they do in Norzelia or something. Not just anything will do. It has to be cute. Come on, Fred. You had a really, really fancy wedding dress made for yourself. You should know what cute stuff looks like. You're looking for something cute to wear on your head. You could just give us your own hat. It might be a little bit big for a bird, though. What about this? It's a hair accessory shaped like a flower. Yeah, that'll work. You've got good taste. Thank you very much. I did it. I found what they wanted. I'm one step closer to being a real merchant. Here you go, Juan. You guys are just absolutely brutalizing Merchant Tower over here. The poor Merchant Tower enemies, they're not doing too well today here. It doesn't sound like. You only have Leon. Are you gonna pull on any merchants coming up, Joyless, or are you just kind of low on the merchants, or just not caring about them? High on life, let's go. Love it, love it. Oh, what a cute accessory. It'll help hide that bald spot of yours. Here, let me put it on you. Yeah, I bet Flame's gonna destroy the 5th floor too, probably. Yep, that's perfect. You're as cute as a flower. I know, especially considering like the buffs that we got in them for global. Like Isla and Reek are both like really legit at raising passive / equipment caps, and then Kilns is good at what he does too. Why is Particio uh-oh. Particio got deleted. Kilns is a goofball, isn't he? He's like super aggro. Oh, that's right. There's a provoke. What triggers that? I remember that. Wasn't it actually where you wanted to provoke in there or something, and it made it so that something did not happen? Like I can't remember. There was a gimmick on there. That's why. He's doing his best Roland impersonation, I guess. But I could have sworn there was like the gimmick in that fight. I thought it did revolve around provoking in some way, because I'm pretty sure, or maybe it was that you don't want to provoke. Maybe provoking was actually what you needed to avoid doing. No, it's just that. Yeah, I mean, it was a long time ago that I did that. I feel like I was trying to use provoke early on, and it also did not work at all. And then I think someone said, if you just don't provoke, it will be easier. And then I think I one-shot it after that. But I do remember Roland put in a lot of work in there. My team was not, I mean, it's not what it would be now for that. Like, I think my team was like 9S 9S was my healer, and then I don't know, I might have even had Tressa in there, I can't remember. Really? I didn't catch that when we were looking at him yesterday. That's interesting. Either that or maybe it doesn't list that on the website. I think it's probably more likely that I just missed that, but let's take a look. Nope. Nope, they don't have that on the website. Okay, so that wasn't my fault. That's another good buff. Wow. Right, because remember before you guys corrected me, I didn't catch the word "you" in there in his passive about how it's only him using an ult, not anybody. So yeah, that's pretty big. So he can, on his own without allies dying, he can maintain his impassionate status for 25 turns on his own at 6 stars. He's nice. Man, he's nice. Oof. And 6 at U10. Oof. Oh man, I hope they do another rerun or something of the part 1 champs. It would be nice to pick him up too. If there's any way we could swing it. Yeah, so 30 turns on his own, and then you factor in people like Xenia or Batman that can like just choose, like sort of choose to kill their allies, or ODOO. Yeah, he looks pretty nice. I would really like to try to grab him at some point. Really? Would I lie to you? Oh, chirp chirp. Oh, this is great. Now I can go see him. Okay, you're gonna fly off. Where are you going?
Oh.
Aw, you have a little flower on your head. That makes you even cuter. I've got some leftover bread for you. Here, eat it. Watching you always puts me in a good mood. This is by the entrance to town. Is this one of the townsfolk here that came from Hornburg with Ulbrich that was in his story? I wonder if it might be. Because I'm pretty sure parts of Ulbrich's story took place right here by the entrance to town with the guards and stuff. Thanks. I don't know what I would have done if it weren't for you. I didn't want to go see him if I wasn't looking my very cutest. Here's the spirit ember I promised you. Say hi to Lord Simurgh for me. Nice. That went well. Yep. She always makes such a big deal out of things. Huh? What's that look for? What's Fred? What's I'm nicer than I look. Yeah, sure. I just didn't feel like I could leave it to anyone else, that's all. You know how Daytrain and Aviette can be. The only one I trust to get things done right is myself. Next up is West Velour Trail. Let's get going. Man, so many of you guys have August. I gotta try to get him too. Hopefully it'll come at a time when it's probably not when it's possible to pull. Yeah, like if trust me, Wiz, I would do that for you guys if I could. I will keep trying. Eventually, maybe one of these days I'll get the hang of it and I'll make it happen. But yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be nice, honestly, if we just had all the characters in there, right? Like, let us have the collabs, let us have the seasonals too. Just let us have everybody in there. But I get it. I get it. Money makes the world go around, right? You know. August, yeah. That makes sense, unfortunately, because the website didn't say that or anything. Let's see. Have a moderate chance to inflict enchant on all. Interesting. Okay. Stat wise, let's see, you're better at magic. I think 33 base speed, that's pretty fast, which would make sense with a bird. HP is really low. I think we have to cap that out. Magic attack, I think is pretty decent. I think anything in the 20s base wise, other than the special keepers, that's solid for each of the attacks. So I think we probably go HP and magic attack here. You guys won. Lord X is A4. Okay, who are we? Who wants to join the team? I think most of the folks in chat already are a keeper here. Let's see. I can't remember if I have a forever flame keeper. I don't think I do. Are you okay with being make Joy a bird? You don't want to be a bird flame? I don't know. I don't Joy doesn't sound too enthusiastic, at least not to be this bird. I think this is gonna be flame. Now the question oh, do you? Can I get out of? Yeah, I don't think I have to. Oh, I have to name it. Can you just always? Can you change the names whenever you want? I can't remember. I don't think I've changed the name of a keeper before. If you can change. Okay. Let's. Yeah, you can change it. Okay. We'll do. Yeah, you can change. You can't. That's too long. Okay. There you go. Hopefully. Oh, that's still too long. There you go. Alright, hopefully we can change. And I'm not getting trolled. No. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can we sort by name? We can, in fact, not sort by name. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a flame? You know what? We might have a flame on the other account, but we definitely do not have a flame here. I think since you've been hanging around longer, Flame, I think this goes to you. If that's cool. Now the real question is, can I do your Discord name with all the accents? Let me see if I can do that. Do we care enough to do that? Let's see. No, we don't need to do that. That's like super hardcore tryharding. We can do one, I think. We can do one accent. We can do the E for Kane and for Kane and Throne for you there. There we go. All right, now we've got to get you into. Oh, and I'm gonna have to do it in both too, right? Like I have to add you to the ads team, the hunts team. Who? Honnet. Okay, so Honnet needs to hang out. You get to hang out with Honnet here. But then I also have to put you on whoever we're using. No, I just have to remember to use do the ads in Celestia, but I have to remember to come back to the set. So many party and set swappings here now with the two worlds. You know, I thought maybe you'd want that because it's kind of like Throne or something. Do you not want to be Flame? we can change it back. We can get rid of it. Can we? Uh-oh, can we not? Do we have to go into the keepers here? Okay. if you're good with it, that's cool. All right. What did we get for this? Cuz did we finish the story? Oh, no, it's just okay, fair enough. Right, West Fuller Trail, here we come. Yeah, and it also has really low HP too. But it's fast. I mean, if I really wanted to lean into the speed, it could be almost 100 speed keeper, so we could have a second speed one, you know, because I don't have the paid bunny. Wait, what is this team? This is the Hunts team or something? The ads team. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. The usage is not. Enchant is. Honestly, if I really want enchant, just use Tatlock or something. Yeah, that's true, Flame, because it, you know, enchant, if you do land it would be, it could potentially get good value. Oh, who did you get with the dupe destroyer? It must be someone you already have the A4 of, or their A4 is not good, huh? Okay, let's see here. We've got another Team 4-star. There was another one yesterday, remember? Oh, this is a Final Fantasy VII one. That's probably funny, too. God, they're just jumping around with what they're doing, aren't they? They're not sticking with anything. Loomis, yeah, I think I just trade in a Loomis earlier this week, too? I think Loomis's A4 was not very good, if I remember right. Alright, Keeper's Quest, Bird's Spirit Ember, Stolen Will. According to Mellow, there should be a bird with a spirit ember somewhere around West Fuller Trail. Seek it out. 6-star? Whoa, hey, rude. Is that Noelle? Yeah, it is. Oh, is this is the Falcon? Okay, cool. Oh, sorry about that. Does anybody remember or know if 6-star Noelle is any good? I was studying some runes when all of a sudden a bird attacked me. That's never happened before in all the times I've went there. It had a really sharp beak too. I was terrified. I think I'll cut my losses and head back to town for today. You be careful out there. The animation for the Guaranteed 5. Yeah. I love the 6-star animation. It's so fancy. I'm glad that they gave us a new animation for it, because it feels even funner when you hit that one, because you know for sure you nailed who you're which character you're pulling for. Like, you know without a shadow of a doubt you got them. I have a bad feeling about this. Deltarune. Huh. I don't know Deltarune, so I don't know. Maybe. But we should see what's going on. Stolen Will, huh? Battle Eyes had. Uh-oh. That's the one.
何
Wait, he's acting strange. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I couldn't protect them. Uh-oh, he's going total, like whichever companion you did not pick for Ochette at the start, he's going total the other one mode. Ka! Oh no, is he being consumed by darkness? It kind of looks like it. Is this because of the accursed halo? Kind of feels like it. Ah! Here he comes. No, bad Mahina. No, Mahina, no. Falcon of Dart. Wow, 20 shield, huh? What level are you? 65 only? I don't think we need. I think we just send it here. Eh. Odio bird? That'd be fun. We're just sending it with Crusaders. Oh my gosh. Falco hits like a wet noodle here. I'm assuming this is gonna be over pretty quick, probably. Alright, Herminia just dropped some crap on their head. I know, the bird does have a lot of shield. I was like, wait, 20 shield for a 65 seems a little bit high. But it's super squishy anyways. It's probably just gonna go down. Bye-bye. Hey, Adol, in a couple very specific ways, yes. You need a cleric. You could pull for him. For a new player, he would probably be quite the power spike because of his ult. He actually buffs the strength of 3 other people in the front row with him. He buffs their skills potency, and so they just do more damage. And he can do that to physical attackers and magic users alike. He's got a burst heal that has cleansing built in and barrier in it too. And he's got a regen skill, a regen healing skill that heal over time that does defense buffs as well. And then he's also got a 4-hit single target light attack and a 4-hit AoE light attack. And they both benefit if you hit a broken target. That's kind of him in a TLDR form. I mean, there's more to him, but he's good. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a cleric, if you don't have a healer, he would be good for you. As other folks are saying too. That'd be funny, Onin, about the Goldair and V-Day summoning from other games. Yeah. That would be crazy if it was all Final Fantasy games. That means we'd have to like fight against like Kefka and Sephiroth together. That might be kind of tricky. What was I doing? You were being unfriendly to us. Oh, horrible. I was attacking humans? I saw a dark ring appear in the sky and then... Yes, that's when past regrets started to devour my heart. Uh-oh. I recalled when one of my friends was killed by a retainer of the evil divine beast. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It felt as if my rage and hatred was being replaced with a terrible power. The accursed halo traps people's hearts in the past, and plunges them into darkness. Come to think of it, you can understand what I'm saying, can't you? Yep. I see, so you're searching for spirit embers. I am indeed a retainer of Lord Simurgh. You had best take this then. These new keepers that we're getting here today, their stories seem smaller and shorter than I remember some of the earlier chapters ones taking. Like this is going pretty quick here. I don't know how many of these we're gonna get through today, but it's seeming like they're going pretty fast. Apologies for the trouble I caused. Give Lord Simurgh my regards. That makes 2 spirit embers now. Do we need more? I think we usually got 3, didn't we? You're curious about how he fell into darkness. His heart was weak, that's all. Now let's get back to Aviette. Nope, only 2. Okay, cool. Oh, the optional ones are the longer ones. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Is that an injury? I hope. Oh, come on. Oh, he's only in his 2nd year. He's probably like 21 or something. Out for the second half of the season with wrist surgery. That sucks. Well, they're in total tank mode now in Charlotte. Okay. Okay, looks like we got more comments on the video from yesterday. Take a look at that in a while. I think we should be able to just go back and turn it in, right? Yeah, that was basically my reasoning too, and then plus Salon. Please use the spirit embers. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Might have forgot that little. Okay, let's see who we've got here. Okay, let's see. HP is a bit higher. Speed is similar. Physical attack. Master's crit too. Okay. Are you talking about both of them, Joyless, or just one of them? Do either of them have sentimental value for you from 2 at all? I was definitely looking for Temenos more for gameplay reasons and Agnea more for story reasons. I was glad I picked both of them up though, sure. Okay, who is this? Let's see. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Let's do Edel, because I think Edel and Joy are the only 2 folks in chat right now that don't have keepers, but I think Edel's hung around the channel for a little bit longer, so let's do Edel here. I think that means we're gonna get everybody in chat with one here. So that means I'm gonna have to start coming up with names on my own again, depending on how many more we get today. Because we still have a little under 2 hours left, I think, today. That's, yep. I love it, yeah. Can't argue that. I know. Flame really loves the the thiefopath or the dagger path, however you call it. I think I like dagger path more, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's really been the longest meta, at least on global, that we've had, right? Because basically because of Therian and A2, right? I mean, I know we also got sword meta, and now we kind of have spear, Particio helping to further enhance spear, and then we've kind of got like fire and lightning are both in pretty good places right now, right? Because like I think we can actually filter by damage type now, can't we? Yeah, so like if we go to fire, we've got Isla, Cyrus, Fred. I mean, if you're in Orsteri, you can technically do fire with Therian even. You can even, if you really want to push it, you can do fire with Signa. We've also got Mellow. Fire's pretty good. And then for lightning, we've also got I mean, I don't have Naval, but we've got Isla, Cyrus, Naval. I mean, even in a pinch, Tytos, right, for breaking. Yeah, and then right, like there is more dagger coming. Yeah, the magic really, and a lot of that I think we owe to Isla, right? Because of his passive with raising the cap. Magic is not in as bad of a spot as I thought it was gonna be, and I figured Oswald was gonna be the one that made Magic kind of viable for a little while. Or at least made it better. But the buffs that we got to Isla seem to have done that even sooner. Like, and then Oswald is probably weeks away, right? So Oswald and Isla are gonna make at the very least fire and lightning be pretty solid here for a while. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, the biggest thing that I wish we had accessories for Magic teams is HP, right? Because a lot of the physical accessories have HP on them, and the Magic ones do not, which is partly why I think I'm kind of liking the idea of Temenos as A4 a lot here, because I could get value from it immediately, like the damage cap. That I could put that on Ditrena, I could put it on Fred, I could put it on Isla, and it's got the magic attack built into. I mean, now granted, it is only 60. 60 kind of seems like it's been power crept out, considering there's ones that are like 100, 120, 150, even 200 now. But the damage cap's nice and the HP is nice, so. Is this the only damage cap up Magic has right now? Now, yeah, and then even Bargello X's is probably either still probably still physical, right? Because it's basically fan Bargello, right? Except better because of one of his passives that does the follow-up stuff. Yeah, he's physical too. Yeah, they're both physical. So yeah. I can't remember. I mean, let me because I have all of them pulled up. Let's see. So Seraphina's is 100 magic attack. It does not have damage cap up. Patlock X's is 140 magic attack, and it does not have damage cap up. Rachel Dawes' is 60 magic attack, and it does not have damage cap up. So yeah, like, now I guess maybe one other thing, which is coming sooner. What about Oswald's? Does Oswald's have damage cap up? Oswald's does in fact not have damage cap. Oswald's is 140, and it's when he's in the front row he gives I think it's only him that gets the SP regen, 20 SP regen. The wording is kind of wonky, but he also does fire, ice, and lightning resist on all enemies 10%. Oswald's A4 is solid if you're going to be running a magic team. Well, probably more than solid. Right? Everybody wants to be physical. Let's see. Rachel. I can just keep calling her Rachel. The magic one that's really exciting coming up, I think, is Seraphina's. Seraphina's is the one that raises light and dark damage cap, passive equipment, and it also does the follow-up light or dark based on whether you're casting light or dark. Seraphina's is really nice. I don't know if I can swing it as free to play, but I might try to save up to try to, or maybe I'll just plan on exchanging for that. Okay, let's see. Turn it. Have you conjured a keeper from the spirit embers? No, we conjured 2 keepers. Yeah. Stream elements, you're slow, you're slacking. Good, I knew you'd be a great help, Mellow. So you're not all talk after all. Ditrina has not come around yet. Though it seems you ran into some issues, yes? Did we? I didn't think we ran into any issues. That was pretty quick. The retainer birds did what? Oh, is it? Yeah, and remember I ended up taking him out of my poll planning because it just didn't seem like I would be able to swing a collab character. Let me see. No. No damage cap. But his does have 200 magic attack on it. So it's a very big stat stick. He gets when he's below half SP, he gets 10% SP regen per turn, and then he also just gets 10 flat 10 SP from it too. Well, I shouldn't say he, anybody who's using it. No. I mean, literally none of these magic ones I'm looking at have had damage cap on them. It's actually kind of depressing. Oswald's does not. Seraphina's does not. Tatlock X's does not. Black Maiden's does not. I really hope not, but it almost looks like it. Right? And then and we have to, I mean, this might make it an even higher priority because we've got Temenos's here that does, right? Like Temenos's might actually just be higher priority because of the damage cap on it. Like for anybody that's looking at using using magic for any reason. like me, right? Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That's rough. That's actually kind of rough. I wonder, and without going back and looking at all the upcoming Magic characters as like actives and stuff, there might be maybe they'll have more like active or X. Well, I guess yeah, more active buffs that can raise cap or something for each other. I don't really remember, but I guess we'll have to hope that that's the case. They'd already fallen to darkness. One of the 120s is only weak to magic too. Yay. All because of the accursed halo. Retainers of divine beasts are especially susceptible to the influence of darkness. Why is that? That means the calamity has already begun. The calamity, yeah. We must hurry to awaken the divine beasts. You've succeeded in conjuring 2 bird keepers at least. Yep. Focus on raising them to a certain level. Oh geez, okay. Then you'll be able to release the seal that restrains divine beast Simurgh. Oh, so the sacred tree is now powerful enough that seals can be released within only 2 keepers. I was right. It was normally like 3 or something. Yes, thanks to Fred's efforts. Well done, Fred. Way to get everything done in Orstera too, just like back home. Raising the keepers also strengthens the Codex of Salvation. Yep, which in turn causes power to flow into the sacred tree. We're counting on you, Fred. No pressure, Fred. Get it done. And you too, Mellow. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll see this through. Esmeralda. That's right. So this time it's birds.
Oh yeah?
We still don't know. I still don't know who this is. Does that displease you? Not particularly. But wouldn't it be quicker to obtain the divine beast stones directly?
Yeah.
Oh, don't complain. So all the arrangements have already been made. That's what you said before, and then the false divine beast turned out to be completely useless. Not to worry, this one is most certainly the real deal. Everything is going exactly according to plan. This guy. I don't know who the bozo is yet. We'll see. Hey, oh no, rubies. Okay. Yeah, now we probably. Oh wait, we have. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, these are the optional ones. Does anybody remember offhand if either of these are pretty good keepers? Like, should we do either or both of these now or anything? Or should we just keep going with chapter 8 here? Yeah, I mean, I think we'll either do them now or we'll do them tomorrow, probably. Oh, interesting. The next chapter is pretty interesting, huh? They're not that good. Crow's elemental attack up. Parrot and then Crow here, probably. Okay. Yeah, let's just do those tomorrow, because I'm not sure if we'll actually have a deadline to stop tomorrow. like we... Oh no, the parrot. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just do those tomorrow. So we'll do this one now. So we've got to take them to level 3. So let's just do that real quick. Now I can't remember. Is it faster? I don't know if it's faster to do it in here. It's probably faster to do it in here, since we can just look for the specific ones. Oh, the parrot didn't work, huh? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we gotta level you up to, what was it, level 3? Oh, wow. It literally took 1, huh? Okay. Okay, and that's really easy for me since I have Xenia and Isla. And wasn't there someone else? Either someone that's coming up or someone we already have. Like yet another person that can do that. Can Agni do that? I can't remember. No, it doesn't have Dead Aim in it. I think I thought there was someone we looked at yesterday that had it. Was it? It wasn't him, was it? With his X skill? No. Maybe it was something different, not like a full buff that I was thinking of. Maybe it was just like his skill giving it to himself, but that's potency. I remember that. So it would have had to be someone else. Now he can it grants him crit, but yeah, so the Falcon will probably be better. Okay. But we'll do those tomorrow. Did I see that right? In Orstera we have his book skill equipped. I don't think we're gonna actually want that, right? Because eventually we're gonna want to put this on his bar down here at the bottom. So I think we let's get rid of that. Journey is approaching a turning point. I mean, we're gonna do this right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. We have an hour and a half. I think we'll have enough time. Alright, Emberflame Story, Chapter 8, Divine Beast Simurgh. The Keepers are brought forth with the help of Mellow the Cait Thief. Now it is time to awaken the Divine Beast Simurgh. Alright, let's go. Was the Aerie rematch, was that from the Emberflame story here? Yeah, I saw that on Cyrus. That was pretty cool. I think it must have been, oh, it's Bravely Default. Okay. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like Rinyu or Launa X or Kilns, or I don't know. I think it had to have been someone, or maybe even somewhere past that. Does it really? Oh, that's how you know you're in for a tough fight, though, right? Potentially. That's interesting. You've succeeded in raising the 2 keepers, then. That's pretty crazy, though. That was, yeah. I don't think that song has anything to do with Bravely Default. I can sense their overflowing fire energy. Okay. That should be plenty to release the seal. It is time to awaken the divine beast Simurgh. Go, Fred, go. Keepers, lend me your powers. I like how they boost. Spirit embers born of Simurgh, become now ablaze and return from whence you came. Shouldn't that be one word, ablaze? Come now ablaze. Whatever, it's okay. Release the bindings that Simurgh might awake. I am Simurgh. In accordance with my ancient vow, I will aid the chosen one. Alright, cool, cool. Uh-oh, wait. Butler trade Buzz. What? Why would he not want to go to Memphis? He wants to go anywhere but Memphis. Okay, that seems just totally random, but okay. Oh, this is your favorite one? What is it because of like the attack animation or like what they actually do? Oh, it's on demand revive. Okay, I'm sold. Take now the Arcana Stone that holds my power within. Yeah, that sounds nice. So maybe I won't even have to use Temenos's was that his TP skill or his X skill? I can't remember. I think it was his TP skill. You did it. Now Simurgh's power will join with the others as two. Yeah, I told you you were lacking in a lot of ways. Ah, Mellow, did you betray us? Mellow, what are you doing? Gullible people like you are always so quick to trust strangers, trapped in your own perfect little worlds. Enough joking around, Mellow. Hurry and give that back before... Oh, Mellow, what have you done? Mellow's consumed by darkness, too. Oh, no. I'll take it from here, so don't get in my way. Whoa, that was a interesting colored ring. No, why is she doing this? Didn't you see? She's consumed by darkness. Why did you show up now? Aviette, Frederica. Yeah, you're too late, Ditrina. Where were you? I sensed a dark power emanating from the spring. Maybe she was back in the Nameless Town. Oh no! Was Mellow influenced by the accursed halo? Well, we've got a way to follow. You must go after her, Frederica. I will create a path for you. I see what you guys are talking about. This is getting interesting. No, it's too dangerous. That place is ruled by the power of darkness. Uh-oh. I'll go with them. I'm sure I can help. Good luck, you two. Oh no, not terror. Terror is no good. Ooh, this looks interesting. This space was created by the power of darkness. We won't be able to traverse it easily. There will probably be traps to mislead us. Yay. Oh, we've got gates. Alright. Are we gonna have gate puzzles like we did in Bestower of All? We may need to rely on the Keepers as power at times. Okay. Now this is still... That's pretty cool art. Follow Mellow. Okay, let's see, how far are we going? We're going a decent ways. Where on the map are we? We can't see where on the map we are. 0 out of 6 treasures, so there might be this might count towards what we're our total there. I feel like I wanna get in our new characters from today. I'm not sure who we replace here. Much fun as I'm having with Herminia. I don't think we can swing it. That means no Temenos, really? I guess we could... I don't know. Actually, I suppose what I would do is... Let's do this, maybe? Uh-oh, a slight problem. That's not good. Yeah, now what do we do here? Because we don't... I think we had enough points for these. Oh, geez, not really. No, I did the hunts. That's why she has some TP. But I think we might just need to wait like a day or two before I learn. Because I think we've got to learn both of these on her. At least you can deactivate it though, right? Like it's nice that they finally gave us. I mean, you're talking about one of her passives, which we've had the ability to disable for longer, but it's nice that they eventually did start to make it so that we can turn things like passives and JP board nodes on and off, right? Like, so we can customize our characters a little bit better. This would be really nice. I think I need to wait until tomorrow though for this, unfortunately. Okay. Which means, what exactly is she doing turn 1? I think I may actually have this wrong. I think I actually want to pair our two characters from today together. So I think we might actually want to do this, right? I think this makes a little bit more sense, maybe. She will definitely want the, oh no, who's wrong now? Oh jeez, really? Does it really? Oh, come on. Oh, that's wild. Okay, I need to start remembering names and whose keeper does what. Honestly, I can't remember which one of you guys does the ult gauge. Okay, it's Destroyer. That shouldn't be too hard to remember. I think I can try to remember that Destroyer does the ult gauge. That's gonna be important for her, I think. What does Temenos even want from that? I don't... Temenos probably just wants HP, right? And they both have a ton of SP, so they don't really... Either of them are gonna need backpacking anything, I don't think. Yeah, I think he literally just wants HP. Yeah, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for him magic-wise. Or potentially even Lind, honestly, right? Because of his, what did we say? I think it was his X skill, right? That has 3 charges. He could Lind for each time he uses that. Okay, let's do that. Oh man, that would be nuts if it was one here. Here, Therian, you get 1 SP back. Oh, I can't even imagine. That would be silly. That would be super silly. I can't imagine Particio having SP problems, right? With how often he's going to be swapping with Sonya. Probably not. I don't think I've ever filtered by SP before. Guess there's always a first for everything. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Maybe... Is that everybody already? Yeah. He honestly just wants the HP staff, doesn't he? Well, no, actually he doesn't, because he's actually our healer here, isn't he? He could probably, let's see, is there anybody else who has a healing staff that... No, we have 1 healing fortune staff. Alright, Rinyo, gonna loan that out here. I think she could definitely run an HP fan, right? Since we're not using any of her stuff, so she could take Hanet's. I don't think she needs to. Let's see, Alauna has 1, Signa has 1. I thought there was actually 1 more, but maybe we switched it over. Because I know one of these started as Teeth Eats, right? I haven't been using Signa that much lately. Let's just do that. I should have locked that, right? I think I should have locked that. Yeah, I mean, what does she want? She literally... I guess she probably wants stuff that do bonus things for like everybody, right? So she probably wants stuff like this, right? Just like generally use stuff that like Isla doesn't. Well, I don't think Isla even wants this because it's only 40, right? If we have we have enough that have 60. Isla would probably just want 60s, just like Cyrus. Let's see. Yeah, we have 6 60s, it looks like. So I think you just take, or I guess Temenos should probably take that, right? Really don't need the A4s. The SP-A4s, I mean. Apparently I need to favorite all of the ones that do like elemental resilience down on battle start. I thought or maybe they're all just up here. I think maybe they're, yeah, a lot of them are. I thought we had a few that were like 4-star ones. Probably do, they're just not favorited, right? Yeah, like this one. Oh, that's on break though. Yeah, we probably still want this if we're doing magic. How is Kurtz's not favorited? Are you serious right now? How does that work? Yeah, honestly, anything that involves like resilience down. Oh yeah, see, like that one's perfect. We'll use that on her. .497. How is that speed-wise? Is that good? Not actually sure who we're trying to make them faster than. Okay, so that works good. Oh my gosh. The armor situation, not actually that great. Yeah, see, I don't think Isla should be using Varkins. I think Temenos should be, because Isla's more important nuking than Temenos is, I think. I think like Isla needs another one of the, yeah, like this. I don't, as much as I love Xenia, or even this is fine. Yeah, that's the other thing. What does Temenos run? Oh, wait. Whoops, nope, can't do that. Let's see, 60, 60, 60. Right, because who else is going to use this right now? You've got to use that. So then we can give the other one here. And he got it over. I didn't think I was going to be able to get him that high. I thought I was going to get him over a little over 1300. And Dytrena is still continues to be squishy as hell. It's crazy how much stats 5-starring and 120ing people gives, isn't it? I almost wonder with how squishy Dytrena seems to always be, whether... You know, this is so basic, though. I mean, it's a nice stat stick, but... I don't know, I think I've kind of come away from considering doing this, like, soon-ish. I think I like Signa as A4, Temenos as A4. Like, even for her, I like Temenos as A4, I think, more because of the HP. And the damage cap, too. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's try messing around with this. This is a fun-looking new team here. With all... Oh wait, no, who are we missing? Oh no, we're not missing Agnea, just isn't 122. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this looks like. This is quite the different team we've got here. What is that? Well... I didn't even think about random battles. Alright. I can't imagine these are going to be very hard. Now let's see. What do we... Oh, you know what? I gotta get her faster, right? She needs to go before Sonya. Yeah, because we... I guess we probably want to do Archbishops, right? Because we have more... I don't know if we actually want to have her. I think we might almost want to start with him. Just do that. Or even... Or maybe even just have him attack. No. Let's do that. Oh wow, wait. Temenos is fast as hell. Temenos is really fast. Jeez. Alright. Whale King Hyde. Yeah, I think we've gotta tweak. He is, holy cow, how did I get him to be so fast? I did not even try. I mean, I know this has... Oh yeah, I guess so. Does this have... This doesn't even have speed. These two do though. And then Wind, I guess Wind's base stats too. Because this doesn't come with speed except for maybe air. No, it doesn't even have speed. Jeez. Dude is just super zoomy. He's got the zoomies. Yeah, like I said, I think we've got to get Agnea over Sonya's speed though. Although I think I do in fact like him going first. I think oh, we can do that first turn. Okay, let's see. Is there anything speed-wise? Let's see. These are both 30s. And then he has this, which is 40. Right, so we could... That would still make him... Oh, no, it wouldn't. He would be slightly slower than her. I think we might just have to wait for her to get... Oh, maybe I learned all of her speed stuff already, did I? I mean, she'll still get... Oh, no, I didn't. There's speed here. 10 speed. Plus 17 levels. She'll still be 6 short. I don't know. Well, I guess one other thing we can just do is we can just come in here and turn one of these off, right? We could turn. This will be the first time I'm turning a node off. I think she's more than 17 faster, isn't she? Or 15, I mean. Yeah, she's 16 faster. Oh, gee. Okay, so we've got to turn like a 20 off or something if we've got one. And 12. 15 is not enough. I guess we could turn that off. And then actually, you know what? Let's turn this one back on. We'll make it simpler because we've got a 15 here too. But that's so awesome. That's super cool. Okay. Yeah, that's the only problem, right? She can't heal herself, can she? So how do we... He can only heal the front row. That's the problem with trying to make him your only healer. Now, she technically... I think she technically does have a skill. Yeah, she could heal if I learned this. But I also didn't give her any magic attacks, so she would not heal. She would not heal herself very well. I don't know. Is there anybody else in here that heals? I don't... I can't remember if we're running whichever cat it is that, or keeper. Now this one heals. We could just put this one on Agnea instead, but then she would even struggle more with getting her out. Oh, Ditraina's heals. Okay, so Ditraina could heal Agnea. Alright. What is this? There's some sort of switch. Alright, let's push the switch. You're having funny stuff happen, huh, Onan? Pressing the switches should open the way forward. Now we can keep going. Thanks, Mew. You know, we also didn't look at, we didn't look at changing this at all, did we? I think instead of Partition, I'd probably rather... No, let's go Temenos. Let's go Temenos. I don't know if any of these 8 characters we've got in this team could actually be in the Emberflame story. Honestly, let's find out. Let's put, oh shoot, I didn't filter. Why didn't I filter? What is it default filter by? I don't even know, but I would have thought Agnea would be higher up, because isn't she 103? Maybe she's only limit broken to 103. So maybe she's like all the way down at the bottom here. She is. Okay, let's try this. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen if none of these people can be in here. I think it's just gonna go straight down the list. Oh gosh. So we might get Nana showing up next in our cutscene. I guess we're gonna find out. That's funny. Oh, we're walking on clouds here. I suppose we maybe should swap Cyrus in so we can get some weaknesses here. Let's try this one now. Yeah, let's try that one now. Oh jeez, that was a big heal, holy cow. What level are these enemies? They've got to be like 60 something with how fast they're going down here, it looks like. Alright, are we gonna get in a cutscene? I think that opened that one. Oh! Oh gosh, yep, we got puzzles. Oh dang, it was Agnea. It sounded like something moved. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, with her being the favorite. Oh, there you go. Wait, did I accidentally put auto on? I didn't think I had memory on anymore. I thought I turned memory commands off. Maybe I turned it back on when we were doing more auto, like, testing. No, it is on. Okay, well, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, let's see. No, that's the way forward, so we've got to do other stuff here. Yeah, this is why these fights are like super trivial. Nope, just keep going, Kuma, keep going and going and going and going. you never have to stop. Oh my. Jeez, Isla, chill. Yeah, it's nice. I mean it's kind of like board farming, but without having to spend tickets, right? It's pretty cool, honestly. Now, I don't know. Is. How are we doing on time? We little under an hour left. Nope, wait, go back. Oh, hello. Oh, you guys aren't hitting weaknesses. Hey, alright, hit weaknesses. No? No weaknesses. Nobody's interested in hitting weaknesses. What the hell? Alright, well, Cait's not interested in running away, so that's good. She broke. That's funny. Not that it matters.
あチャンスにゃ
Is that because of Millard, Conan? Why your defenses are so airtight? Twilight Hood, really? Oh, that's awful. Okay, and we got this one too. This should help. Oh, there we go. I see. That seems to have opened, yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging Agni being the favorite here. Okay, yeah, let's go back over here. I did not remember that Leon's got a buff like that. That's pretty interesting, honestly. I kind of dig that Particio has a I think it's a defense buff too. It's kind of cool. And I know like Southern Toss has buffing and debuffing. And apparently I forgot that Elrica, I think someone said earlier, has healing, which is pretty gnarly too. Yeah, that's right, because Kilns is a tank, right? Which is kind of funky from a whoa, hello. I mean, do we really need to work at getting this working? Or at trying to win this? Because like we have, I mean, because the only person that's gaining XP in this party is Agnea. I don't know how much we really need to try to win this fight, but I guess. Oh, wait. Did that hit 4 times in that super short animation there? Did I just miss all the numbers that popped up? That was a 4-hit animation. That's actually kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, let's go again. See the new animation again here. Don't run. Don't run. Yeah, these Caits want to fight. That's amazing. That's actually really legit quality of life, because look at how fast that 4-hit animation on Temenos' AoE is compared to like Sonya with her 3-hit animation and then double casting it on top of that. Like, that is way too long. Meanwhile, Temenos' 4-hit is like almost instant. Oh, you jerk. Come on. Look at that. 1 animation for a 4-hit spell. That's super nice. Meanwhile, look at how long she took to do 4 hits. She took like 2 or 3 times longer to do the same number of hits. That's funny. Let's see, the back row needs SP. No, don't end the fight. The back row needs SP. Oh, you guys are jerks. I mean, I guess at least they regen a teeny bit of SP after fights, right? Not too much. Navdi has passive resistance, really? I guess I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, let's recoup some SP here. Smack. I think one other thing I want to do before we go any further, just for like I don't even know, for like roster purposes, I think leveling her up one level will make her easier to find. Oh, that's true. Yeah, right. Because like on their 3-star board, and what is it? Their 4 or their 5-star board, they have the 2. I think they have 2 resilience nodes. Like every character does. It's so easy to forget about that, isn't it? but Nefty's is against all, huh? Yeah, that's pretty nice. God, they really showed Nefty a lot of love, didn't they? That's not one of these either, right? Like that's, I think, like I said, that's probably like this thing or something. Fire and ice. Oh, I see. So they're built in. They're lightning and wind. Now that doesn't have did I miss one? Fire and ice. Lightning and wind. What about light and dark? Does she have light and dark too? What am I? Did I miss one? Let's see. We got that. The 3 and the 4. Does she have it built into this? No. Okay, so she has everything except light and dark, right? Maybe at 6 stars she'll get light and dark or something too, uniquely. Are you guys not using Rinyu for terror? Are you just like cleansing it or immunity? Using immunity for it? Onan loves HP nuts. I'm sure I would love it too, but like I don't know why. I guess it's just like my roster or something. But it feels like I always feel like I need to have her buffing. Because I don't have, I mean, maybe that'll change with Agnea now with Shining Star. Maybe I can run HP nuts then instead. I really liked bringing Rinyu in the Bestower of All fight. Like I liked bringing her for Crusaders for the first part of the fight and then switching her over to Gracious. I mean, you probably can't do that in that fight, but like having another healer with sort of healer. I mean, I wonder if you could even heal with, I guess it would depend on the fight with Agnea or Temenos or something for certain fights, and then if you like for terror, and then, but I don't think I weigh enough to trigger the switch. Oh, I know. What about a keeper? Oh. Which one's that? Who's that? No, tell us who you are. Which one is it? There we go. Oh, that's Meowgelo, huh? Yes, a cat keeper is perfect for getting through narrow places. Let's keep going. The letter from a sister quest and a flower shop guy, huh? Which, what was that quest for? Was that like someone's... I guess it must not have been a traveler story, right? Since you said a quest. What is... I wonder, do I have that quest? I don't have that many quests. Oh wait, are we supposed to go up there? I think we need to go up there, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that was just kind of rude. Silly mammoth sheep. And now you get bonked.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Colin. What's going on here? Hopefully if you did polls today, Colin, you had some good luck. This looks like a dead end.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, there we go again with a double audio. I'm not sure why that happens. I gotta mess with the Wisebot stuff, I think. And there weren't any other branching paths, which means Agnea. Oh yeah, it's Agnea. Let's go. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting more hype the more I'm seeing her as our favorite here. This is pretty cool. Oh, what a cute puppy. Which doggo is this? That might actually be Destroyer, I'm not sure. You think there's something there? Wow, it found a hidden path. Cat wouldn't be able to do that. Oops, don't tell Aviette I said that. Oh, that's the... Well, we've got that one equipped. Let's see. I put it on... Yeah, that's Destroyer. Good call on both of our parts, Onen. Teamwork makes the dream work. We got it. Now which one? Let's see, is this Meowgelo? I'm not sure that's Meowgelo. I think this might have been Meowgelo. Yeah, Onen, you're Meowgelo. that will be easy to remember. Now, I don't know why I have you on Xenia now. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Not really, but you know, it's okay. Now wait a second. Oh wait, could you go up here? Yeah, you can go up here too. Whoa, wait, we're running on thin air. That doesn't feel very safe, honestly. So maybe not the worst on Xenia then, right? Because I've been using her. Oh wait, that's not how we get that chest. Because I've been using. I think we have to make a path there. Yeah, because I've kind of been using Xenia as like a hybrid support of sorts. Smack. Aw, you. Rude. So rude. Yeah, see, there's no way to go to the left more there. I think we have to, let's see. Wait, where is this gonna, oh, here we go. I think we've got to speed this up here. Do not use. Yeah, I think we've got to start autoing this. Just get in and out of these fights faster. I don't know if these materials we're finding are actually going to be of any use to... Oh, here we go. Here's the chest. Origin hatchet of any use to us here. Alright, Agnea, push the switch. Hey, okay, that's good. Agnea's like, okay, I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like something moved. Agnea's just like in Oristera and she has no idea how she got here. She's just doing stuff here. Oh, there we go. No, go over to the right. Oh, come on. Berticio, what are you doing? Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens here. I bet there's a good chance we don't get anything here. Okay, bye. Yeah, because we don't actually have that much breaking here. Because there's no fan and oh, there we go. I see. None of this equipment is any good. Oh, Nitrino, what the heck? Yeah, I think they came for both. Uh-oh, how do we get in there? Did I close that over there with the switch? Maybe we have another switch over here. Uh-oh. So we're gonna have to use a keeper. I think there's probably... I mean, I haven't really checked, but I'm sure there were probably packs last week for Isla and Particio, and probably one for Temenos today, too. I would think it would be very weird if only one of the 4 characters had one, right? Like maybe. I don't know. To me, that seems like it would be weird. I don't know. Oh, maybe is this where the bird comes into play? Another fence blocks the way. Where could the switch be? Oh, that's how they spelled it? I thought maybe like your phone messed up or something, but that's literally how they spelled it. That's awful. That's... Oh, up there. Can we use a bird? Let's get help from a keeper. Can one of the birds fly up there? Yeah, let's have a bird fly up there. Try having a cat jump up there and it falls into the abyss. That'd be bad. Yeah, that does suck that they're messing her name up. She does not deserve that. There, it's open. Now we can chase after Mellow. Okay. But how do we get in there? We're still missing a switch, aren't we? Oh no. Yeah, I totally missed a switch. There's one chest we didn't get. Oh, actually there's two chests we didn't get. Oh no. We can, I think, is this a missable area or can we always come back here? Because I'm torn between wanting to go and look for those other two chests and wanting to go and finish the story here. Does anybody remember? I think we're in chapter 7 here, maybe? Oh no, we're in chapter 8. We know there's one there. Where else did I miss a chest? Over here, maybe? The only way here, I feel like, is if there was a switch we missed. I mean, I guess there technically could be a switch up here past the story part. Well, let's just go. We're kind of cutting it a little close here. It's already like got like 20 minutes left. Let's just go. And lies ahead. Let's go. So you're the collaborator. Good work. Now hand it over. Here. Thanks. You're more cooperative than I expected. What are you going to do now? That's not for you to know. Ooh, rude. You've held up your end of the bargain, and now your job is done. The power of the divine beast is... Oh, let's go, Agnea. Mellow! Ugh. They caught up to us already. No matter. I'll just use this Arcana Stone and... Even the bad guys are lacking. You little... Mellow, stop! Divine Beast Simurgh. Heed my commands. Uh-oh. We've got... Are you being bad too, or are you gonna be good? What? Hello? You all really need some work. You don't even know who your own enemies are. Mellow, are you really? I'll do the rest on my own, so don't get in my way. We can't allow that. You can't bear this all on your own. Precisely. Ditrina and Javiet and Isla. Let's go, Isla. That's enough, Mellow. Great. Isla and Javiet, the two most annoying cats alive. Mellow, it isn't too late. You can still return the Divine Peace Stone. Snap out of it, Mellow. Have you forgotten why we devoted ourselves to the young master? I haven't forgotten, and that's exactly why. I won't say this again. Don't get in my way. Oh man. Uh-oh, here we go. Now who are we fighting? Are we fighting Simurgh and Mellow or just Simurgh? Okay. I still can't believe that Temenos has the zoomies so much. I don't know. What do we want to do? Let's 25% of his max HP. Or is it of each character's max HP? If it's of his, that's like 1300. Probably just wanna regen, I think. We definitely like doing that first time. It kind of feels funny using Isla's X on Ditrina, considering that she can just do that on her own anyways, but whatever. Oh, I still never got around to switching this out for the 2-hit. But maybe, just maybe, he can actually... Nah, it probably still won't be, right? It probably still won't be. He can defense buff the entire front row with it, though, which is also kind of nice. Yeah, now here, her... Well, actually, that's not bad, because she's gonna buff the back row. And then next turn she can buff the front row, and then she's got stacks. At least 4. What do we want to do? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess go. Sure. Kind of cool animation from Agnea. Oh, Agnea's got the swirlies just like Ditrina. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the swirlies are fun. I like the swirlies. Alright, let's see if she gets even more swirlies here. Wait, which one did we do on the back row? I think... Actually, we've got 2 physical people. Let's do physical here this time. I want to see if she gets super swirlies from getting more stacks. I don't think she did she? Yeah, I don't think she got more swirlies, unfortunately. That's okay. It's okay. She doesn't need to have as many swirlies as Ditrina, I guess. 16 turns, nice. Dang, that's getting fast, huh? You managed to beat Simurgh. Hear me, chosen one, and you, Cait Sages. Uh-huh. I'm doing this alone, and next time I won't hold back. Huh. Okay, Mellow. Whatever you say. Ah, what a mess. Don't think any of you are getting away with this. We're like, what? Okay, who cares? Don't care about you. Krauser does have more hits, so he could potentially do more damage, right? Because Leon has, what, 5 hits and Krauser has 6? Mellow. What in the world are you doing? Actually, you know what? Maybe we should have Temenos for the favorite for this, right? Because it's kind of a mystery what we're trying to solve here. Thank you for getting the Divine Beast Arcana Stone back. I don't know what's gotten into Mellow. Is she being influenced by the accursed halo, or is she acting on her own volition? Mellow has always preferred to do things on her own. She must have some reason for doing this. In any case, we must prevent the Divine Beast of Calamity from awakening. The power of the Divine Beast must only be wielded by those who are pure of heart. Here we intended to add to our ranks, yet we only succeeded in adding to our number of enemies. And she'll be a formidable enemy at that. Mellow. Oh, come on, Mellow, what the heck? What the heck? Welcome back, Esmeralda. That's all you have to say to me? What the hell was that? I'm unsure what you're referring to. Cut the act. What was with that thieving cat? It was all complete waste again. No, it wasn't. We have gained an ally who works for the sake of the sealed god. Now we only need let her do as she wishes. And power will soon return to this codex. You honestly think everything's going to work out exactly how you want it to? The Eye of Calamity's awakening can no longer be prevented. It is all as the sealed god wishes. The plot thickens. Yeah, honestly, I think Temenos would make more sense for this because it is still a little bit of a mystery. Oh, we got Simurgh too now. Nice. Oh god. Nice. Yeah, I dig it. And then we still don't have like hardly anything in here. This actually isn't that bad though. It's okay. Moving forward, we'll start doing the adversary log eventually, and we'll get more of these. But yeah, okay. Let's see here. We've got a few things. We've got a new story, chapter 9. We've got even more keepers to go get now. Now we've got, what else do we have? We have a blue parrot and a flower-billed dock. That sounds cool. Okay, so maybe we do start tomorrow with these, and then after we get these 4 done, then we do chapter 9. We're slowly creeping forward here with these. We only have 2 more, chapter 9 and the legendary being. Yeah, maybe we try that tomorrow too. Then what are we doing here? Are we leveling you up? What will that do? Up the percentages, hopefully. Yes. Oh, so the revive, the heal and the revive is going to be even better. Nice. Oh, we even have the limit breaking one. Nice. Need silver divine fruits now though. Up to 38%. That's okay for a revive, right? It's not bad. It's okay. And we also added Simurgh to here too. And I gotta go sell somewhere. Close. Oh, so close. Almost there with power. The shop in Flames Grace is pretty close. I think that's gonna about do it for today though, and then tomorrow we'll do more Emberflame story, and see, I'm not even sure what else. I'm sure we can find some stuff. I think, well, I know 100% no stream this weekend. And then I think we'll have to see when next week, maybe Thursday, if we have another banner or something, banners or something next Thursday. I think Thursdays will be our COTC day now, when we're doing other games and stuff too. So next week, on Monday next week, we'll start Octopath 1, which I think will be really interesting. One, I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it in a couple years. Two, having just completed Bestower of All within the last week, finally, maybe there'll be things that I catch in one that I didn't the previous times I played, just because we just know more stuff about Ortstera now and about Octopath stuff in general. And then the third reason why it's gonna be fun is because it's on PlayStation, on PS5, so it's gonna be 60 frames. It's gonna have trophies, so we'll do all that. I think we'll probably play it until we platinum it, and then we'll go from there. I mean, I think we'll have a few weeks, because I can't actually remember. Let me check real quick here. When Unicorn Overlord first came out, and when we'll try to get started with the replay through of that. Oh, that's actually later than I thought. Oh, interesting. I really thought that was in like the second or third week of February. That was actually the first week of March. Okay. That's probably good, honestly, though, because we can get back to doing, once we finish Octopath 1, we can get back to doing like COTC plus SOC plus baseball. And so we're doing the normal schedule, I guess, of those three games finally again. I will put us back here. I will do my ads in a little while off stream. But I think that's gonna do it for today. So tomorrow, Emberflame again. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope everybody that did do polls today got what they were looking for, and if not, you do still have 2 weeks in case you need to get more rubies or something. But thanks for everybody that was here. It yet again, we did a poll session and we got what we were looking for, and I like to think that you all had something to do with that. So shout out to everybody that's here for bringing the the streamer luck here to me. So much love. I will hopefully see some or all of you tomorrow for more Emberflame story and playing with our new characters. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, and take it easy. Take care, guys. Peace out.